Ugh. Ugh. Sorry, Chad. I'm a little sleepy. That's what, waking up too early will do to you. How you doing? Hmm? What's been going on the past 2 days? Hello, GMC and Goku. How you two? Howdy, Fuendo. Howdy. Howdy, partner. Howdy. I can't do any accent just yet. Let me warm up. I'm all accent up because I haven't talked all day. I'm gonna get these pipes moving. I'm expecting to get angry tonight. Just because we got a boss fight coming up and that's gonna it's gonna suck real bad. But we'll get by. We'll get by. It'll just take a while. But hope you guys have had a good couple days. Hopefully you really enjoyed the last stream I did 2 days ago. I thought it was pretty good. But here I am, playing Deus Ex. Tomorrow we'll be playing something else though. I think you can probably guess what it is. But you know what? Put a little bit more mileage into this one. I've been writing scripts all day and I need to take a break from that. Guardians? Yep, I think so. Apparently it's pretty good according to the reviews. Which is, you know what? I like that. I'm glad that, something can finally not suck. Well, at least you'll defy expectations, I guess is a better way of putting it. Because I think a lot of people were worried about that one. Hmm. What's up, Ross? How you doing? How's it going? I'm in a friendly mood. No, the sleepier I am, the friendlier I am, chat. Car. Yes, car. Great comment, by the way. Car. What about bike? Hmm. I'm just gonna be like humming a lot right now because my brain is in a fog. Give it time. Give it time. Also, GMC, thank you for the sub to Charlotte. That car comment really impressed you, did it? Oh, I like the cut of your jib, person. Never asked for this. Love me some Deus Ex. Well, unfortunately, though, you're not gonna love the boss fight we'll be doing tonight. The worst part of the game, in fact. In fact, I think this one boss fight is the worst boss fight in the game, from what I remember of it. Also, Western, how's it going, man? How's it going? So, let me send off this real quick, now that we got stream warmed up. How did you like House of Ashes? It was definitely the best of that series so far, I felt. Mainly because, like I said, the characters all seemed like they worked. None of them were really. I can't really think of one that was super annoying. There was one or like what was his name? The blonde-haired pretty boy. He didn't really feel like he did much. He felt like he was mainly there to make that one girl feel guilty about cheating, and like be the pin in that relationship. Other than that, he didn't do much. But maybe that's because I didn't play side B yet. I'm thinking I might play side B in that at some point, just to see a few other perspectives. But also, hey, the monsters are real. Even though the monsters were basically alien vampires, which is kind of dumb, it's still better than like it was all in the people's head again. You cannot fucking believe that the twist in House of... There wasn't really much of a twist. It was just really straightforward at the time. Other than like, there's like basically a CCP organization. Or what is it? CCP? SCP? SCP. At the end of it. I wonder if that'll show up again. I'm glad that they took player complaints into... They regarded that well and like make some changes. What do I think about the Halo Infinite overview? It looked like... I'm gonna be honest with you. It looked like Halo Far Cry. I'm sorry, but that was the first thing that popped in my head. Like, wait a minute, didn't I just play this game? It does look like it might have been inspired a little bit by Far Cry. I'm sure it still plays like Halo, but I'll have to wait and see on that one. I also have to ask, why would the Chief get a grappling hook when he's in a sci-fi world where they have jetpacks? I'm guessing they like really like the shotgun in Doom Eternal. Let's use that for the Chief. Hey Dart, how's it going? Someone posted the cutscenes for the new Guardians game, which I'm watching 10.5 hours. I mean, hey, if you want to watch the movie of it, I guess, might as well. But yeah, that seems about right. I'll be playing it tomorrow. Thank you, Mr. Very Loud Semi-Truck. Thank you. I'm glad you, like, really revved that engine as you went past my house. So, here's my Discord announcement done. Let me quickly get the YouTube announcement and you'll fire it up. Come on, YouTube. Come on. There you go. Good boy. You gotta reward YouTube when it does when you want it to. But I thought it was interesting that House of Ashes managed a believable friendship between a U.S. soldier and an Iraqi soldier in 2003. Yeah, that was alright. I mean, it was predictable that was going to happen, though I'm guessing you can make decisions that'll make them not be friends, though. That's only if you want them to be. Which I'm guessing the majority of players will end up doing that, because who wants to be a dick in a video game, right? Unless you want to make one of those supercuts of like a character being a dick on YouTube. But it could go a different way. They could like not trust each other. But they still probably have to do that scene together, if they're both alive at that point. Like I said, I think I might do the side B of that game, just to see some of the other viewpoints and other options. I didn't do that when I played the last one, because it was so boring. But I did for Man of Medan, so I think I will do on this one. I don't know if I'll stream it or not. Mike, what's up, man? How you been? Hope everything's been going well for you. Favorite game? My favorite game of all time? The original Deus Ex, or FF9. But this one ain't bad, but it's not my favorite. You have multiple opportunities to betray Salim. Yeah, I'm wondering how they stack up, though. Like, by the end, does he just not trust you at all and not gonna help you? You should try to give all of them to live. I should try to stream it. Or what are you saying? Should I stream side B live? I'm not sure if I'll have time, but if I do, I'll consider it. Though it wouldn't be another one with Kate to be all by myself. Can't just keep bringing her over every time I play one of those games. Final Fantasy 9 or something else? Well, Deus Ex or Final Fantasy 9. Usually one of those two. Sometimes I throw a Half-Life 2 into there, because I think that's a very important game. You know what? I would also probably put in there maybe Resident Evil 4 as another one of my possible favorites of all time. Try to get all the main cast in House of Ashes to live. I only had one person die last time. I think you might be able to save that one character that you don't control, that girl that turns into a vampire. Though I'm not sure. And I'm not sure if you're saving her or kill someone else either. He either dies or escapes on his own and goes home to his son. Oh, you mean yeah. He didn't die on mine. He made friends and then he went home to see his son. Never thought I'd hear as much coom as I did during my prey streams. My coom? Well, it's because I had a gun that literally shot white spunk all over the walls. I know it's not the greatest joke ever. I'm not going to sit there and be proud of that one. But you know what? It was warranted. That's all that really matters, right? You know what? How many times are going to say the word coom that often? And because most games don't give you a weapon like that. So if you felt it was cringy, I agree, it probably was. No, it definitely was. But hey, what? I still don't doubt it. I mean, I still don't regret it. My mouth itches for some reason. Is this what an STD feels like? I mean, what, a mouth sore? No, I think it just, I brushed too hard, actually. I think you have to do something very specific to learn that the UV light can kill the vampires. Yeah, I never had that pop up in my game. Like, that was so, like, it feels like that was, it feels weird that you have to, like, do something special for that, because it just feels like something they mentioned at the beginning, and then never came up again in my storyline. I also, though it was weird, they did keep bringing up the gold cross necklace. They showed that several times, and when I tried using that, nothing. It's a big red herring. Arcane was asking for it when they made the glue gun. I mean, yeah, they were probably making that joke too. I wouldn't be surprised they took some screenshots of them just doing weird shit with it. And also, they should have brought that gun back for Deathloop, but that might have broken a few things. Did any of you guys get, like, your Twitch announcement, by the way? Like, the Twitch, like, Dartigan streaming right now. Maybe it's just gonna be a slow night. Those happen from time to time. Yep, you did, huh? Oh, my precious viewing audience, where are you? Yeah, you'll show up eventually. Sometimes that's how it goes. Like, slow start, good build up. I get your Discord announcement before any of the Twitch. Yeah, Twitch can sometimes be a little slow. That's alright. While we wait for everyone else to arrive, I will entertain you all. And then you can rub it in their faces that you were here first. I tell the Marines struggled in House of Ashes, but Salim is like the Doomslayer with his... Well, he did find their weakness. I still doesn't make any sense that a metal stick can kill them, Because it is just a piece of metal going inside their bodies, but a bullet does nothing, even though it's the same exact thing, a piece of metal going inside their bodies. That's a little off. It's like, okay, I see that you're doing it just because, hey, vampires and steaks. But it's very specific, a wooden stake, and you also had to say prayers and stuff over it to make it work. There's no reason a bullet wouldn't do anything right there. Where do you sign up for your robe? Who is the cult leader here? Apparently I am the cult leader by default, even though I never asked for it. That wasn't a pun on this game, by the way. As for your robe, you have to go through the hazing ceremony first, which is, I'm not gonna lie, has you kissing various wet things. Not a lot of people opt out of it and just become, you know, like sideline cheers of the cult. You will be blindfolded during it as well. Also, Diesel Dan, thank you for the sub. 27 months. Do I send goats or bits? You don't have to send me any money. I just want to put that out right now. You don't need to pay me. Not that kind of cult where we take all your money. We just take all of your sweet time. Your friends and family will never see you again. Or at least for 4 hours a night. The cult, the Order of the Solar Temple of Canada, has come some kick-ass robes, and that is actually a kick-ass name for a cult, by the way. I'm guessing they probably don't do anything but cool shit, if you call yourself the Solar Temple. Yeah, we just wanted a good name. Good marketing. Ready for the boss fight? Oh, God. If this were the proper version of the game, I would be down for it. But we're gonna suffer tonight. We are gonna hurt. I'm gonna get very upset, and I'm gonna call it bullshit and bad, and that they should have fixed it before they released the original game. Hey, we're back from where we are, Cave Salt. And you're back too. Alright, so need to remember my layout. So, as for those of you who aren't aware, I've been playing a completely stealth hacker, non-lethal build, which is technically, when it gets to the boss fights, really fucks you over in this version of the game. You are fucked hard, and not at all pleasantly. Because the boss fights right now are just entirely combat, arenas where you can't get through it without shooting someone a lot. So you can really almost like stun lock, well, not stun, almost soft lock yourself if you don't really bring any guns with you. You'll usually end up like loading an old save just so you can bring weapons into it. So I believe I was like, I'm building up an assault rifle right now with some like modifications. So I'm gonna need it. What is this? Stun gun darts? Combat rifle? I'm gonna need more combat rifle ammo, that's for sure. At least no RPG numbers to cripple you more. RPG numbers? Oh, you mean, well, it doesn't matter because the guy is very tanky. Have the devs commented on my work? On which work? I've never really noticed any devs who've come by and like setting things. Well, no, there was one guy who worked on Red Dead Redemption 2. He was pretty positive though. He actually can't stop by in a stream once. I think that's the only instance of it. I'm fucking invincible. Oh yeah, wrong game. Sorry, but Metal Gear Rising did kind of like ruin these characters for me.
Compromised. Manderley was supposed to have that morgue locked down, but somebody got to the corpse before we did. We can still reconfigure. Track this Yahoo down.
It's too late for that. It's time to clean up.
But what about the Dutchman?
You think you'd have to specifically ask for a nice ass when you get a cyborg body? Like that girl did?
I'll make the call.
What do you mean this version? Is this not the director's cut? Yeah, the director's cut wasn't working for my computer. It hasn't been updated in a long time, apparently, and it just does not work. But the oldest version of the game does work. Go figure. I have no idea why that is. Computer sometimes doesn't really make a lot of sense to me. But this is the only option I have for playing the game, unless I really want to like spend many hours trying to like hammer out some fan patches, maybe.
Got a possible visual.
Orders are orders. Besides, we're about to blow it anyway. Just waiting on
Anyone is hiding here, better come out.
Who is a better cyborg, bad guys, Deus Ex or Metal Gear Revengeance? Okay, Metal Gear Revengeance wins that one by a country mile. Except for like well, I do like the villains in the first Deus Ex. They're all really good. They're not really like the crazy villains of say something like Revengeance, but they're definitely someone you can take more seriously. Still good though. At least you can get guns from these guys. Well, I got an assault rifle on me. I've put a few mods onto. That's gonna get more ammo for it. Also, I'm gonna need some grenades. Hello, did you ask for this? Yes. Like, specifically, I requested to play this game to someone. Adam Jensen is mightily sus of these guys. Well, they got helmets on, and they're wearing red. Usually a sign of bad guy. Still waiting for what you were describing as suffering? The boss fight in this level. Hey, Baseclaff. Hey, Dart. How's it going? Did a 5-hour stream of Resident Evil 6 yesterday with a friend, and we had way too much fun laughing at the silly shit in that game. Ooh, which campaign did you start off with? Did you get your choice in that game? I'm guessing you probably started with Leon and, you know, Huntington, I think your name is? Chris's? Oh, you started with the Chris's campaign. Arguably, theirs is kind of the worst campaign. I feel. Well, I don't know. It's kind of a toss-up between, you know, Chris's campaign and also the Wesker's kid campaign. But, you know, I never played that game in co-op, so maybe you would like it a lot more if you do. How am I? Pretty good today. I don't have anything to complain about. Bad grab. Their campaign is confusing and weird, but it really is. The campaigns play a little bit differently for each group. Like, Leon's campaign is meant to play more traditional like a Resident Evil game, whereas Chris is supposed to play more like, well, Resident Evil 5. And I forget what was her name? The girl and Whisker Kid's campaign plays like, other than, you know, kind of badly. Carrie, yeah, it's the little girl from the Resident Evil 2. I think you meant to start with Leon's first. Yeah, that's the one I start with first. It is the first one it gives you. Move this body. Hello there, by the way, I watched a bunch of your VODs and I need to answer a question you asked. Oh, well, okay, answer my question that I don't even know what I asked yet, or remember asking. What did I ask? But we played it before, so we just picked up a campaign around. Oh, okay. You'll find it hilarious. They've never brought Wesker's kid back ever. No one really liked him very much. He wasn't exactly well put together. I mean, I mean, they don't even mention 6 as far as I'm aware. Like, in 7 or 8, I don't think 6 ever came up. Saw Fortnite collab and Resident Evil, yeah. Everything will eventually be in Fortnite. You won't even have to buy your games anymore, they'll all be in Fortnite. That's actually something what Epic wants to do. Epic is another one of those people competing with Facebook to create the metaverse. Only they want to be the metaverse of gaming, and that's their idea for it. Like, Fortnite will encompass all. Resident Evil 5 is not nearly as bad as people say it is. I don't know, I disagree, but maybe it's a bit more tolerable if you play it in co-op like it's designed to. You play that game single player, you are in for a world of suffering. Especially when you get to the boss fights. And also, it's got some funny moments in it, I'll give you that. Yo, the New Jersey guy is definitely someone you can have a laugh at. And it's got also the best version of Wesker out of all the Resident Evil series. I will give Resident Evil 5 that. It does have the best Wesker in it. But that's it. That's really all the niceties I can give it. It's like, you made me like Wesker. What makes Resident Evil 5 so good? And I mean, what makes Resident Evil money? Resident Evil money. I'm guessing you meant Resident Evil 4, since that's and you had shift press in when you hit that. Resident Evil 4 is good because it literally created every modern third-person shooter. Any modern third-person shooter you played has Resident Evil 4's DNA in it. That genre really did not exist much, or at least in any shape or form that was good, until after Resident Evil 4 came along. That's how good Resident Evil 4 is. And it's just super fun to play. It is seriously one of my easily in my top 5 favorites. Ramsey, do me a favor, check and see if Johnson's meditating inside one of those disposal pods again. I swear the man can be real sick sometimes. Keep telling him just because this place is new. Might be a bomb attack. I've been following your videos on YouTube for quite some time. Glad to finally catch you on stream. Keep up the amazing content. Hearts. Hey, first off, thank you for following my YouTube stuff for so long. I appreciate that. Hopefully, I don't start sucking weirdly for some explainable reason, and then you had to stop. That's what I always dread. Like, just don't start sucking. Don't go down the wrong path. But that's every YouTuber. But hopefully, I continue to live by those expectations. Also, thank you for joining my live stream. If it's your first time, everyone give Fresh Newly big old moo. You know, people are gonna moo at you now. Don't worry, it's friendly. Do I need a laser sight on anything? Combine. There you go. I don't have a bottle of beer. You know what? Everyone needs a bottle of beer, right? Maybe find another homeless person that's also not racist in this game, and I can give it to them. Sorry, it's been bothering me. It's about how can energy drinks give you energy without calories. They don't give you calories, just stimulate the ones you already have with caffeine. I suppose they can be very highly caffeinated. And I'm going to admit, I really don't know how caffeine affects your body. I just know caffeine's like a mental stimulant, isn't it? I didn't know it actually did anything to the current calories you have. But, nice to learn new things. See, I can take criticism, chat. I take it very well. I rob you of all your possessions? I apparently did. Will 42 combat rifle rounds be enough? Well, I'm gonna continue collecting more combat rounds, because I'm gonna be knocking out a bunch of dudes. How does caffeine affect your butt? I don't think it does affect your butt, does it? Does it give you a nice ass? Is that the secret? I thought squats were. Caffeine and B vitamins can stimulate the metabolism, which can burn more calories for energy. Yeah, I have heard that caffeine, if you're gonna do something high cardio like running, it's not a bad idea to drink coffee or like something like high caffeine before you do it, just so you can burn even more calories. Someone suggested putting a dick in cola to increase your size. Who, what, why, and when, and why again? Who thought that'd be a good idea? I think they just really like the feeling, rather than actually any benefits. Worried he was gonna turn around. Oh, can I like... Okay, yeah. Wood. What's more satisfying in games in general, knocking enemies out stealthily or going in guns blazing? I mean, I don't think those things are mutually exclusive. You can have a game that's all about stealth that really makes you feel good about how clever you are, like say Metal Gear Solid games. And also you can have games that are just really good at letting you kick ass and just stomp bases, like say Doom Eternal. So I don't think there is a clear winner in that situation. So we can sneak in that way. If you butt chug caffeine, it's twice as fast. Yeah, but then you're also, you have no shame. If you drink anything with your ass, I'm sorry, I've lost respect for you. Just me as a person. There's something about that, like, you know what? You could have chosen not to do that. You weren't in that much of a rush, were you? Metal Gear Solid 5 is supposed to be a stealth game because I just go in guns blazing. Well, it gives you the option of stealthily doing everything, but also, you know what? It permits you to kill everyone you run across as well. I need that. I don't want the shotgun. I mean, I don't have enough room for it anyways. We'll go up that way in a minute, but I want to check around some more.
Someone hiding over there. Hello? If anyone's hiding...
Oh, shit. No, he got hit by lightning. That wasn't a stun gun round. It's, heat lightning. See, there's clouds up there. Oof. I did, speaking of all this, stuff about working out, I did a workout today. It went pretty well. I haven't done one in like a couple days since I've been really busy. But, you know what? So I felt like really, fatigued afterward. So I'd like put my recliner, my computer chair in a recline. Like, no, I'm just gonna lean back for a minute. I had a nice lean going on. Because I legitimately felt like ill for a minute. Sometimes it happens when you go a week without doing anything. Just come back to it and yes, I can feel my muscles not enjoying this. Do you have a lethal weapon for the boss fight? I picked up this assault rifle, which I've put a few mods into. And I'm also picking up grenades that I find. Because both of those things will be needed. I'm gonna need room for more ammo, so I can't take that with me. Because if we're not careful, we could have soft-locked ourselves here. I think I did that the first time I played this game. I just could not get past this guy. Because of the way the boss fight is set up and how I built my character. Which is exactly the way I've been building my character right now. Who could possibly see me? He talks about everything in terms of absolute truth, the absolute knowledge of the human spirit realizing itself. He talks in words that are too vague and abstract without any practicality or a way to get to said truth. Is this me we're talking about? Because I think I agree. Oh, you're talking about someone else. Never mind. It could have applied to me, though. Talk about an old German dude, huh? Well, okay, that is pretty far for me. I'll admit. I don't even speak German other than Guten Tag. Alright, I think I've searched, I got the 3 different options for getting in. And, well, this. Combat rifle ammo. I'm doing a presentation for my philosophy class. Mine is probably going to be on a critique of this dude who we're studying right now. Okay, I got you now. I get you. Understood, Captain. Why is it like there were so many German philosophers, by the way, or at least like the ones that are known? What was like German for a while? During that turn of the 19th to 20th century, Germans were doing some thinking. I'm gonna avoid talking about the very implications of that, but they definitely were doing some thinking. Well, to be fair, some of them were Austrian. Nietzsche, Hegel, yeah, there was a lot of German philosophers around that time. I guess that was like during the time when during that time when Germany was like really getting powerful. So I guess it gave gave some people time to think. Yep, see, there's even more. There's a whole list. Nietzsche gets a bad rep. I mean, I do make fun of Nietzsche a whole lot, and people who still like try to like read Nietzsche. But he actually gets a bad rap from people I believe like a lot of people would credit Nazi ideology to Nietzsche. But that's actually due to like I think it's his wife, or was it his sister or something, who like took his works after he died, and like republished them and also like edited or something, I believe, wasn't it? And that's what actually the Nazis got into. I thought German words can be like 15 words long, no time and spaces. I think German's cute when they like make a new, instead of making like a new word, they just take a bunch of words and ram them together. So it'd be like a shotgun on the hot dog, and like, oh, and just like, oh, hot dog with ketchup and mustard or something. Like, that's adorable. I know, I'm sorry, but it's cute. Germany went through a huge philosophical movement in 19... Yep, I mean, you don't get that many philosophers without there being like some shit going on. Nietzsche is confirmed trash. I believe most of his philosophy is discredited, but a lot of people falsely attribute him to like Nazi ideology, which isn't really true. He was no like actual Nazi, but I think his wife or his sister or something like that was. Nietzsche was fine. Some of his concepts were taken by his sister in World War. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like, it was kind of like after he died that a lot of his stuff was perverted by his sister. Chad, do you think after I die, someone will take my concepts and ideals and my philosophy, whatever it may be? Oh, well, never mind. My shit's probably terrible as is. What happened to the gold filter? It's still on. We're just in a different level right now, so it's not quite as gold. Imagine being a Nazi. Cringe. Real cringe. Super cringe. I think I can make that shot. I want to get a little bit closer, though. It's just a mosquito buzzing past your ear, my friend. Good. Have I ever laughed? Yes. I've been known to give out some really loud belly laughs every once in a while when something really tickles me. However, I do admit it is hard to make me laugh these days. Well, like you just heard me I'm more like you'll do what you just heard, where I like that snort under my own breath. Then I let out an actual laugh. But every once in a while, something random will get me. But there's plenty of like examples on streams where I've just like let loose because something just really got me. Also, NearB, thank you for the Prime sub, Ben. Thank you. But weirdly, yeah, it is kind of difficult to make me laugh. I guess it's the things that make people laugh is usually subverting their expectations. And I guess I got a lot of expectations, but they're not often subverted very well. No, that's what happens when you got these massive IQ points like me. Just, oh, yeah, too smart for the funny. Not gonna lie, when you laugh really hard, it scares me a bit. You know what? I'm fine having an evil laugh. That's what I prefer. Neil Druckmann subverting expectations. You can subvert expectations and still suck, by the way. Just so we're clear on that. I don't really need sniper rifle ammo, but whatever. I'm better at making other people laugh than I am at, laughing myself, I suppose. It's my curse, chat. It's a horrible curse. I was, cursed to make others laugh, but never myself. What's a good approach here? Maybe I can, like, snipe this dude. Where's Kate? I believe she's having her birthday today, so she's probably with her family. And she also has her own Twitch channel, by the way. So I only bring her in here when we have something special we want to play together. Have I seen Dune? I've read the book, so technically I have. No way that shot will make it. Keep forgetting the sniper rifle has really shit range. Need to play the Crystal Dynamics Tomb Raider trilogy? You mean the PS2 games? Not the new trilogy? Because I did play that. Will I play Guardians of the Galaxy when it comes out? Yes, I'll be playing that tomorrow, in fact. Have I watched Dune? The new one? No. Or the old one? No. I've mentioned before, I respect Dune, but I don't think I like it. I couldn't get into it when I read the book. But it's one of those things, like, I understand this is very important, science fiction, but I didn't enjoy it. So I saw an ad for Call of Duty Vanguard. All I have to wonder about is that ask where did it all go wrong? Because it seems like no one gives a shit about COD anymore. It still is a massive seller, by the way. You can't always confuse your lack of interest in it with a general lack of interest in it. Something I've learned over the years. It's not quite the massive genre, not genre, but like entire gaming defining like thing that everyone wants to cop anymore. There were a few solid years there where everything wanted to be Call of Duty, and you can tell exactly what years those were, when like nothing could even touch Call of Duty's numbers, and it still does really fucking good numbers. But a lot of people still play it. It's mainly for the multiplayer people care about. That's still apparently pretty solid from what I understand. But yeah, it's still got its lovers. What's up, Gabby? How you doing? Glad you're here. Oh god, hope you survived the cringe of Guardians of the Galaxy. I played Marvel's Avengers, If I can take that game, I think I can take apparently the better game, which is Guardians of the Galaxy. But the cringe will probably be high. Yeah, I get that one, though. Cringe of Avengers, where the plot kicked off with "you want to offend." I still don't understand that concept in Avengers, the Marvel's Avengers game, that they still had superhero comics that apparently actually were made of things that the superheroes did. Like, what? Get in here. We all float down here. Oh man, I'm not quite the it guy. Like, are the comics just documentaries in that universe? Indie bar. Oh, everything's so hard to hack. Hey, have I been? I think I've been through here, haven't I? I did. I didn't even know there's a door there. Mental image of Iron Man reading a comic book where he made a slave robot clone of Thor. Oh, hey. Strange. Bet Thor wasn't happy with that, was he? You can tell someone short had to sit in this seat. Comic books are weird, yo. Well, comic book games apparently even weirder. I believe there was a comic where Captain America wrote his own comic. Did he like self-insert, or was that? Does that count as a self-insert, though? I mean, if it is about, meant to be about you, isn't it like a biopic? Comic books are so goddamn boring these days. I think the focus is probably definitely on the movies, which make a lot more money. Thor comic when he found out he beat the shit out of Iron Man and made him walk home. The making him walk home part is actually worse than the, beating the shit out. Look, well, I just saved, so you know what? You guys can do your deed. Ready. I do think that Adam Jensen has one of the best dying groans in video games. Did you hear that stuff? He's like, oh, 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 oh. Good stuff. I've already grabbed it. Yeah, I did. How's the steak thing, Dark? The steak thing? What do you mean the steak thing? Did I even mention anything about steaks? It's going swimmingly. Stealth, oh. How's that stealth thing? Well, I intentionally got myself killed. Just so the, the bad guys don't feel too disappointed in themselves. You buy a steak every time you yell, but I haven't completed a sim video today, have I? There's like another guy down there, isn't there? Same guy wrote Kick-Ass and Kingsman. I've read Kick-Ass. Wow, that was a comic that went to shit. One of the few superhero comics I tried to read, because I heard good things. Oh boy. Oh boy, did it get horrible. You were supposed to, like, come further down to, like, not make me walk. Oh, an actual sniper rifle, huh? Unfortunately, I don't have time for it. What happened to the other guard? I don't know. That's what I was wondering about. Did I like the movie at least? I liked the first movie. I didn't watch the second one. I heard it was kind of shit. That's also where the comics started going downhill, too, in the second part of it. I heard that recently got censored, by the way, the Kick-Ass comic, because there is some wild shit that goes down and later on in the series, and I heard that got changed a little bit. Be careful. Later, Tetsu. Tetsu, you have a good night. Sure, there's probably a way over these guys. I'm gonna get into this room first. There's a guy in here, though.
Door open, but no one came through.
Door open on itself. You know, damn electronic locks. EMP grenade. Excellent. Have I read Preacher? I have not. Never read it. You are Wixo12. Your password is NTL Sec 59. Oh yeah, just... What was the password again? Alright. You know what? Video games need a copy-paste feature. NTL Sec 59. Parker, don't forget to make a daily sweep over the asphalt near the bus parking. Might not have any detinees.
No one is supposed to
Oh shit. I'm too tall, and my head was peeking over the glass. Oh shit. Fuck. Is that actually gonna affect me? I think I knocked everybody out. I'm used to Far Cry's alarms now, where it like brings in an entire like new horde of enemies. And I just alerts the one in the immediate area. Password is in the top left corner of the big login screen. Out you, yeah, it's in a weird place that doesn't catch my eye though. Is the thing, so I don't even see it when I'm looking at like just quickly. Oh, I could have just done that. So I'll like, quickly scan it, but I don't see it. Like I'm not gonna read it in my iPad. So really just need to go through the door now though. Have anything on you? Nope, don't need revolver ammo. However, I want the assault rifles there, rounds there. Good. Not gonna explore the vents. They don't really lead to much, except for like new areas that new ways to get to the areas I was just at. Hello, boys.
Richard, patch me to Sarif. We may have a problem here.
Wonderful. Adam, talk to me.
This factory, where the hacker's signal originated, it's got FEMA signs all over it.
FEMA.
I think it's some kind of internment camp.
FEMA? That's impossible. Half of our contracts are government issue.
I know.
You know, that's a conspiracy theory that doesn't get banded around too much anymore. The whole FEMA stuff.
I better make some calls. Find out who's giving the orders and get back to me.
Amazing all this was built when no one noticed. You know what? I've found that evil organizations are really good at building massive underground bases. And by the way, building underground, like, makes the cost of any project go way up. FEMA internment camps, Alex Jones. Yeah, that was a... I don't believe the FEMA stuff gets banded around as nearly as much anymore. But used to be a one that a lot of people mention, I believe. That a FEMA would be able to secretly take control of the government during a, like an emergency. If they ruled it into law, they can take our rights. They're going to use it. You know what? That's almost like a robot, dog. Alright, so we definitely don't want to deal with that thing. Not when we're playing non-lethally. Only thing I got that'll do with that is EMP grenades. That's an Alex Jones. I think that predates Alex Jones, actually. Alex Jones didn't start up all these conspiracy theories. He just, like, grifted off them, to be honest with you. Yeah, I don't have, jumping legs, do I? Do I have any points for jumping legs? I think I might save my points until I know what I'm going to need them on for the boss fight. I might need, dermal protection. Yeah, the FEMA stuff started right after FEMA, the FEMA conspiracy theory started right after FEMA was, made. First time I ever heard of Alex Jones, though, was like a long time ago when he, like, recorded videos of that, what was it? The Grove place where a bunch of rich people hang out and, like, have a bonfire. 'Cause I remember someone linking the Bohemian Girl. Yeah, someone linked me, like, videos to that. That was in a forum I was in. I was kind of bored with it, to be honest with you. I was like, oh, it just seems like some really dumb shit. I guess I just wasn't impressed with it. It's like, this doesn't seem like a global conspiracy. It just seems like a bunch of fucking idiots. Like, this is all you can think of to do when you got a little money? This is the party you throw? Conspiracy theories talk about all the evidence of secret government internment camps and such, never seem to consider that all that would need for one to be an open field and a wall and G.G. Andersonville POW camp. Yeah, or you can just look at any Google satellite image these days. Or even, like, use your own drone if you needed to. But now they've upgraded them. Now they're all held on, like, Mars or something. That's why you can't see them. They're on Mars. FEMA didn't give him the full cut of the check for Hurricane Katrina because he didn't have wind insurance. Is that true? He just held that against him this entire time. I would feel you'd like being required to have wind insurance if you're in Texas. You know, one day Boston Dynamics is gonna make something very similar to that. We'll all know true terror. Oof, a rocket launcher might be really useful for what's coming up. Can I actually make space for that though? I don't think I can. I only got one. I forgot grenades don't stack. Ugh. Well, hold on. I don't need pistol ammo. No, there's no way I can make it work. Alright, well, we will make a quick save here, though. Well, actually, we'll make a brand new save. In case I get really stun locked and I need to, like, come back to a spot where there's a fucking, some good firepower. We need to get through that door. Use your praxis points to expand how much you can carry. You're right, I could do that, but I want to wait and see what I need for the boss. I'm gonna fight the boss and see what I really need to do first before I make any move. Ooh. Here's a gas grenade for you two. I said a gas grenade for you two. What did you think of Star Wars Battlefront 2 story? Forgettable. It was also, I know, you mentioned something in the Discord about, the person writing new Spec Ops, and I brought up that she also, or she, whatever, wrote the story for that game as well. Don't need machine pistol. Here. But yeah, it was just kind of like lame, boring. I think they also wrote the plot for that recently released, is the TIE Fighter-like game for Star Wars? In VR and stuff? So I forget what, I think the person also wrote that. My vision is augmented, but what does it let you see? Stun gun darts. Oh.
Over there! Stop!
No, what? Fuck, no, 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 no. Not even dealing with that horse shit. Star Wars Squadrons, that's the name of it. Thank you. Security door. Password neural hub. Open. What we got? Typhoon ammo, don't have a Typhoon. What is this? I forget what that even is. Missiles or something? I think it's rockets, isn't it? Yeah, like I said, we're not bringing the rocket launcher with us just yet. Also, GMC, give it a sub to Sakadox. Alright. Let's see, I'm gonna need explosives. We're gonna need our grenades out here. Don't have any more energy. You know, we got these instead. And all right, what to make do with it? This one gun. GMC is evil. You know what? We do have to question where he's getting all that money from. Look, I don't mind, say, a hitman subscribing to me every once in a while. It's perfectly fine. Who puts boxes in front of the door like that? No code for you, huh? Alright, easy enough.
Access granted.
Note that effective immediately. Any Michigan facility must be in before demon. Note laser shackles to be detached upon all cell blocks. Manderley, huh? I remember you. Suit Article 7, Section 2 of the Revised Homeland Security Act. All construction and maintenance staff will be required to activate the building until such time as code green. I think I've just. Can a man hack in private? You know what? Can I not like hack from down here and look at the screen instead of standing up for it?
Over here!
That almost worked. I don't think that hacking that even helped me. I suspect that when advanced prosthetics become commonplace, the ones that make a person stronger, faster, etc. will be brought up either through black market or from the side people's basements. We can forget that there will be those who wish to pass the standards and make themselves better. I think it's more likely to be genetics and, you know, something like cybernetic prosthesis, because I don't know if you can actually do good cybernetic prosthesis on the black market or in someone's basement. However, it is proving that you can do genetic editing off market, right, almost off the shelf with through CRISPR and stuff. You can even buy kits for it. And there's plenty of YouTube channels that are all about biohackers, people who like genetic editing as a hobby. And genetics would be more likely to give you those kind of improvements over cybernetic enhancements. I highly doubt that cybernetic enhancements, other than something like, say, a brain chip, or like implants for like certain types of diseases or illnesses, would ever take off. I think most people would be hesitant to like chop their arm or leg off to get something new. I think that would meet a ton of hesitancy. This guy over here saw me last time.
Listen up. Operations here are over. That means gather all your toys and diapers, kiddies.
Genetics will overtake prosthetics, so nanomachines. Nanomachines is something maybe in the future. Still a little ways off. Maybe that would, you know, people will do.
Leave them the fuck
do not want things in my body that can fail at any time for any reason. An EMP would send out a commission. Well, EMPs don't exactly, EMP strong enough to actually disable electronics only really happen in a situation where, like, nukes are going off, so it's not really something you'd be worried about, trust me. You're dead anyways at that point. But also, like I said, people already get, like, electronic stuff in their body right now. Like, what do you think a pacemaker is? And there's other implants, too. What about Spartan 2 super soldiers? You mean things that aren't real? They're mainly about, like, genetics and, like, a special suit, though, and training. Lots and lots of training. Do you want any of those implants? I don't, and nukes kill in the long run term more than anything. Well, yeah, I'm for sure, like I was saying, if EMPs are getting set off that can, like, disable electronics, it means we're at nuclear war. And you got other worries to worry about. Come on down here, buddy. Why are we even talking about early morning peeing? We aren't. I never mentioned it even once. I don't know what the hell conversation you're having. EMPs aren't exactly, well, powerful EMPs aren't really common. You're always being bathed in some electromagnetic radiation when you're around electronics, but the kind of pulses that are required to, like, fry electronics are massive. My screen name is indicative of the body part I cybernetically enhance. You know, I don't know, I think that being made of meat is still a good thing. I don't know how that would actually work. Everything's in play. Martha and I will be the only female reps Federation, but if something goes wrong, you'll need to remotely wipe my workstation. Thing is, I will get spotted through the window if I do that. Long solar flares can also do that? They can, true. But that's also, well, basically the same thing as a nuke going off. Half the world will be, pretty much dead. Or at least wish they were. So you're still fucked up beyond belief, beyond the people who have, like, a pacemaker. Or some other kind of implant. Puff. Puff need love. Puff get love. I'm gonna have to just take that guy out before I can do anything, aren't I? Missed the last stream. Where are we? We're like... You saw that, you bullshitting asshole. You saw a door open and you assumed, oh, it's gotta be an intruder. Now look at the mess we find ourselves in.
You can't escape! Hostile on the run!
Flash bomb might work for this. What, like, Didn't know there's 3 others coming up, though.
I've got you now.
We're fucked. Why does non-lethal give more XP even when you don't play stealthily? It just does. It's your reward for not killing everyone. It's a lot easier to kill people than it is to sneak up on them and knock them out. You spared because you spared their lives. You're a console. Hate these 2 fuckers right here. So was your decision to do a no-kill run? Nope. This is arguably the funnest way to play this game. Because it becomes much easier if you just kill everyone. Deus Ex 1. Right there. Whatever I learned from it goes in the email. We talking about Alec Baldwin again? Well, I guess if it matters, it's, you know, still big news. What futuristic thing do you think will exist in the next few years? Artificial intelligence. That's arguably the biggest sci-fi thing that you could, you know, create in the next 10 years, I think. And it's seeming more and more likely that it will. Hi Dart, no face cam tonight? Well, yep, tonight's just me, so no face cam. Maybe one day in the future I'll start using a face cam you know, more often, but today isn't that day. You like how exploring actually gives you more XP? Well, it did that in the original game too, I believe. Nanomachines are my bet. Nanomachines seem a lot further off, or at least the kind you're probably thinking of. Like the kind that are like literally just microscopic little robots. Those are, I mean, there is progress being made in nanomachines, but it's all much lower tech than something like that. Like, usually it's like stuff that gets injected into you, and it's like, if you shine like a laser beam on someone's skin, it makes them move a little bit, but it doesn't really do anything useful. No, what you're thinking about? Well, I mean, there's only so much you can think about when it comes to nanomachines. There is other types of nanotech, which is like, I guess, just lithography, which is like CPUs and stuff. What exactly is this? This is Deus Ex. Checked out when you face cam because I was curious. I was somewhat surprised by what you looked like, but not in a bad way. You're a handsome boy. Well, thank you. What did you expect me to look like? I'm always curious about that. You know, people's voice can give you an impression when you don't see the face attached to it. So, you get like a wild different bunch of predictions. Go to sleep. I've never agreed with this Edward Snowden stuff you chat like some meme about. Still makes zero sense to me. I look exactly like my emotes, but with glasses. Well, I've said that many times, that my emotes are actually not like some really high, or not really different from what I look like. I try to keep them like, I'm not one of those YouTubers who like has like an anime or like a character themselves drawn that looks nothing like what they actually look like. You probably have seen plenty of YouTubers that do that. Like they'll have this super cool looking character that maybe has the same hair color as them, but is also maybe about 50 pounds lighter. Sometimes, amongst other things. Like, yeah, that's me. That's not me. I like to, be truthful with the art I have created. Your face and your combo met my expectations, and they were low. Don't need to give you a big head, thank you. I wouldn't want one. Kind of look like Kratos. You'll mean very white, both a face tattoo and also very muscular. I don't know where you get that impression. Neuron hub again, huh? Turn it off, turn it off. Unfortunately, I don't have your stuff to access that stuff. What advice can you give as a writer? Just curious. The best advice I can give to anyone who wants to write creatively is just, even when you're, well, I'm guessing generally when you're asking for writing advice, I'm assuming you're talking about like when you get writer's block and you can't think of anything to write. For instance, when I had that happen, what I do is I despite having no creative ability to write anything good at the time, I write regardless, and I'll just write it out like I'm writing notes about, and maybe my future self in like a day or two can come back and look at those notes and actually spin it into something that's worth reading. That's the way I usually handle it. I just write something and I write as much as I can, and hopefully that I can come back in later and fix it up. So it definitely will suck at that point, but hey, it might not suck for me in the future who can like make it into something nice. Other than that, I think just try to like not use familiar terms or like phrases that you've already seen done a million times. You really do have to like create your own literary identity, if that makes any sense. A lot of YouTubers just look like someone's neckbeard dead. Hey, I don't need a neckbeard. I've got a jawline. That's how I put it. You don't need facial hair if you got that. Like, no, none of that for me. I can't even grow a beard. All my genetics went into like, you know what? Give this child a chin and a jawline. But I'm mainly making jokes about like YouTubers who have a very creative cartoon caricature of themselves that only like very vaguely looks like their real self. I gotta go down there, don't I? I have facial hair because I can grow a glorious beard. Yeah, I don't have those kind of genetics. I don't got those Viking genes in me. Funny enough, I never write an outline when I write. I like to just let me imagination wander. I don't usually write an outline either. Like when I'm writing sins, if I know there's something in there I want to sin, but I can't think of a creative way of putting it, I will literally just describe the scene and what I think is wrong with it, and then come back and try to, form it into something, funnier later on. Big dart hugs. Everyone gets a dart hug. Free dart hugs tonight. What's that thing keep seeing me? Alright, we need to get down there. Well, there's a lot of dudes down there, I believe. I can try sniping a few of them. Will you do a sim video on Deus Ex? Possibility, I am playing it. And I am recording it. Looks up to double check to make sure Bandicam is on. Yeah, the way down is over there, actually. I see the stairs now. Writing actually realistic conversations is really hard considering we do it every day. Yeah, but the kind of conversations we're having every day are not the kind of conversations people would want to listen in on or find entertaining normally. That's where it gets difficult. You're also trying to convey information about the plot without wasting people's time, which also adds another layer of difficulty to it. Dart starts working out. 10 years later, he runs for senator under a fake identity, wins, and becomes Senator Armstrong. Why did you have to give away my plans? Now you gotta die. In Minecraft. In Minecraft, by the way. Only in Minecraft do you die. Here we
Jensen,
go.
that frequency we tracked just got a burst of activity. I think these guys might be pulling out.
Yeah.
Oh, you were the president, everyone forgot the face
Any
off?
idea who's running the show?
Well, there's a
They're
lot of
using
those,
some
I think,
kind of
right?
code. But from what I can gather, the guy giving the orders
I really
is still
don't
a
remember
level
any of
below
them
you.
past,
Nice job, Richard. I'll
what was
find
it? Hoover. There's like a Warren B. Art. Well, there's a few of the famous ones I remember, but if you ask me to tell you in sequential order, anyone before World War I, I'm gonna have trouble. Meant solid as Snake, who literally no one recognized. I was, well, he did have like a squid suit on, and maybe he cut his hair. Who knows? Is that why M. Night Shyamalan dialogue in all of his movies is so terrible? Hard to say. I mean, you can. It's. I'm not really sure. I think it just sometimes you can overwrite something as well. By the way, which is what I feel happens with him. Is like he overwrites things, trying to like cram as much as he can, and therein it like ruins the pacing somewhat. I think this is the same thing probably. I could turn the camera off at the very least. Nothing like a locker room. It's like a treasure chest here. Hideo just comes up with ideas, but they don't fit the story he already told. He changes everything to fit in his... Hideo actually is more of an is a kind of like... His style is to basically info dump on you. And trying to like info dump on you entertaining subjects that you might not have known about. And hope that that adds like realism to the world he's creating. Painkillers. I kind of want those. I want drugs. He hopes you'll get interest. It feels like it's, you know, more world building. And it'll like suck you down the rabbit hole of like, you know, how deep it is, supposedly. That's what I always got from his, like, info, especially back in the older Metal Gear Solid games, where he would literally throw in, what was it? Live-action footage. Sometimes. Need snipe. Give me the painkillers. You want drugs too? Hey, we all need a pick-me-up every once in a while. These guys friendly?
Man, they left us one hell of a mess. Those vents must be rat-infested by now.
Hey, who the hell are you?
Bluff. Cool it, guys. We're pulling out.
Cool it, guys. Orders are to pull out, but I can't leave without my stuff.
Yeah, right. Getting into the barracks requires a security code. Tell me what it is, and maybe I'll let you through.
Yeah. What's the passcode, pal?
7984, asshole. Now back off or I tear you two stooges another one.
Fine. Just make sure you clean up your mess back there before you leave.
Good. Is it like back here? Punch them both. Ooh. That helped me any, to be honest with you. Hey, hi, Papa Dart. How are you doing on this fine afternoon? You know what? Today's been a pretty good stream so far. We've been having, you know, good conversations. Nothing too horny even, which is, you know, amazing. Good on you, chat. Somehow you avoided it. It's actually been smart stuff. For once. Give me that protein power. Oh no, give me the protein power. I must have it. I must have it. Requires 4 slots. Jesus Christ. Well, I don't need alcohol. Hey, a cyborg man needs his gains. And that room looks interesting. Blurring the boundaries between man and machine. On alright. Alright. Getting some new inventory space. Can't take this anymore. Alright. Increase inventory size by 2 columns. Hold off, I think. Now we're cooking with your fire, is it? Yeah, I believe it's fire. Alright, you go there. This my inventory management right now is ass. I realize this. Don't judge me on it. Why can't you use the other side of the inventory space? Because we have to apparently augment ourselves to carry more weight before we can use the rest of it. No cold found. I might need to start get my hacking upgraded again. I'm starting to run at level 3s more often. Whatever, I just want the candy bars. Precious, precious protein bar. Devil Trigger or Bury the Light? I think fundamentally Bury the Light's the better song. Wait, no, that's also, I know that song is Storm That Is Approaching. I know that's not the actual name of it, but that's always what I call it in my head. Bury the light deep within. I believe I need to go this way, but so why am I? What are my objectives, by the way? Following the clues and locate the mercenary leader. Yeah, no secondary objective. Are you gonna stream Guardians of the Galaxy tomorrow? I am. You are all cordially invited to that stream, by the way. If you care as much to show up, show your support. Your mothers will be proud of you. Connie, I heard you watched another live stream today. I'm so happy about that. I wanted to tell you how much I love you. There's a vent you can use. Yeah, I don't really need to use it right now, though. There's always more than one way to get everywhere, you realize. There's not just one way of doing it. That's the glory of the Deus Ex franchise. Except for Invisible War, which was shit. You a personal invitation, yeah. You don't get those often, they're rare. You're all part of the VIP club. That's right, lap dances for everyone. Okay. I think it's time, chat. I think this is the moment. Time for suffering? I think it may be. Actually, no, we got another space to go before we get to it. What's fracture stories? Fracture stories. I'm not sure. What is that? Is there no way into that security roster? Another chatter mentioned it? No. Wasn't paying attention that much, I guess. Lap dances are cool. I had one on Saturday. Did it leave you feeling fulfilled or just, like, depressed? Like, I guess that was nice. Why'd I do that again? Actually, nothing in this room. This message here, almost done with a new story. I have to say, I'm quite proud of the series so far. 9 stories so far in the Fracture story. It's short fiction stories, I guess. All originally written by me. I am pumpkin proud. Hopefully you can get them published in one day. I believe in you. Oh no, here's where the pain starts. Good stealth there, by the way, main character, in the middle of a cutscene.
Well, looky here. We got us a boy
Hey, Anna, you have a good night.
He must be the one who mucked up my operation at the morgue.
Get rid of him, Barrett.
Babbitt.
Oh, that's gonna be a pleasure.
He's even got a gun arm. But he's not a good father, I bet. Oh. Oh, I didn't even have it loaded. Well, there's one death. One grenade? I have more than one grenade. It just didn't really do... I forgot to load my gun, is the problem. Let's fix that problem. Yeah. Fortunately, not gonna be an easy way through this. We're just gonna have to, like, mow this guy down. Oh, yep, skip that, please. Like that, do you?
Play dirty? You're gonna pay for that. You wanna play dirty?
I don't have, much in the way of guns, but hey, boy, I can throw shit good.
That's enough.
Oh, shit.
Here. Chew on it. Chew on it.
Oh yeah, those are multiple grenades. Forgot. Can you even pacifist in the original version? No. Yeah, I mean, even in the newer version of the game, you still have to kill him. You just get the option of like stealthing through some like areas and activating a turret that can kill him for you. So they still have to die. Let me do something. Put that there. That there. That's the best I can do, really. Yeah, killing the bosses doesn't count against a pacifist run. Though I think I might have already accidentally screwed my pacifist run up. There was someone I think I knocked out, but then later walked by and they had a skull over their icon. I don't know my own strength. Hold on.
Play dirty? That's enough. You wanna play dirty?
Yes. This might actually be the more effective way of dealing with this guy, just throwing shit at him. Oh, never mind. So have you abandoned the no-kill? This is, you have to kill this guy, chat. You can't get past him without doing it. But no, I'm still non-killing everyone else I come across.
Play dirty? That's enough! You're gonna pay for that!
Oh,
That's enough!
oh, never mind, Mario. Never mind, that was a lot easier than I thought it was gonna be. I don't think I had, when I fought, first time I ever fought this guy, I didn't have the thing to throw shit at people. So I'd actually shoot him to death.
Don't die on me yet. This Boy Scout's got a few questions to ask. Your leader, the one who called you Barrett. Who is he? Why is FEMA sending you after Seraph Industries?
FEMA? You think FEMA gives a rat's ass about some rinky-dink biotech corporation's company secrets?
I think he killed himself. He might have thrown a grenade at his feet.
FEMA.
Yeah? Like who? Who?
Get to Shanghai. Hingsha Court Gardens. Penthouse. Tell him.
Same FEMA, yep, same FEMA.
Tell him. Tell him Barrett sent you straight to hell!
Oh, he had another one on him.
What's going on down there? Those soldiers just sixed out like you wouldn't believe.
They see you.
No, I was flying dark in case it got hot. You alright?
The access has some, it's not nearly as much as the
That's
first game did.
I'm getting you out of here first. Get to the LZ. I'll pick you up there.
Now, in the remake of this game, this combat arena gets changed a little bit. Like, these sections are replaced with, like, stuff that... There's, like, an entire area back here, and also, like, up there. So you, like, get into a vent that's, like, hidden over there, and then it takes you up to this area where there's, like, a computer you can hack. That gets you over to this area, and then there's... In there's, like, a turret that you can, like, activate that'll take him out for you. And his AI ain't get programmed to, like, handle it, so he just stands there and gets his ass shot up. Oh, I'm about to sell all this stuff later, so I'm gonna take it with me. Munition. No, I don't want to get that. Pep's energy pack. Pep, so yeah, we'll be needing that. Rockets. Don't have a rocket launcher. Takes more than being female. She has to have big booba. Really? You know, most women don't have big booba. You realize this? I think, like, isn't like the average a B cup or like a small C? Just like, you know, lower your standards a little bit. Painkillers. I don't need pistol ammo. I don't need, what is that? Typhoon? Not gonna get the Typhoon. What do I need? We're gonna like sell a lot of stuff now. I mean, we are gonna probably be selling the combat rifle since we're not gonna be needing it now. We'll take the mines. We can turn them into non-lethal mines, that's right. I like booba of every size. I agree. Booba is nice. You hear that, ladies? You're fine with me. Oh yeah, I'm gonna accidentally shoot someone if I don't take this gun off my main thing. Where is the other? Give me that back. This one you thought there was no... That's not horny. That's showing appreciation, and I don't feel it counts as like horny chat. Mainly because I'm doing it. Breasts are like beer. I prefer that breasts are like water. When you're starving, I mean, when you're dying of thirst, you'll take what you can get. I think that's definitely more appropriate due to the word thirst being in there. Look how shiny my what VTOL is. It's very plastic shiny too. Am I a booba or a butt man? I am both. I like either one. You think I'm gonna have a preference when they're both nice?
You ready to get out of here, Jensen?
Yeah. I think I am.
Yeah, take us back to Sarif Industries.
None too soon, if you ask me. Strap in and hold on.
Cat's gonna try to like pin me down on like one particular. Nope, can't do it to me. Would have been easier had we come in this way. This is where we started this mission at. This is like the front door. And we got back out to it. And I guess that one door was locked beforehand. Dart is a calves man? No, I have nice calves. I never said I like. Well, I mean, I wouldn't mind a lady with nice calves either, by the way. But most no. Me, I just got him because I do a lot of running and a lot of standing too. Benefits of a standing desk. Desk.
Jensen, I need to speak with you. Meet me in your office right away.
I'd love to, Francis, but I have to debrief Sarif first.
I suppose you could, or you could hear what I have to say and see if that doesn't change things. Pritchard out.
Oh, so needy. What do you think about that?
I can't believe it, Jensen. An internment camp smack dab in the middle of Detroit. Shit. You know, people have been talking about these kind of things ever since I was a kid. But to actually find evidence, to know the people running this country distrust us so much, makes you wonder if they really did close Guantanamo.
Ooh, Guantanamo, huh?
You know, people have been talking about these kind of things ever since I was a kid.
Haven't used your stand, Lucky Ducks, in quite some time. I haven't needed to.
To know the people running this country.
I don't really feel that Dex gives me any luck either, by the way.
Makes you wonder if they really did close Guantanamo.
I'd like to finish up what I have to do so I can get home.
Okay.
What is everyone still doing here? What am I still doing here?
Adam, did you hear? Someone stirred up a hornet's nest in gang territory. Derelict Road. The DRB are raging. Apparently they're...
How about that? Talks way too fast. Rumination.
Most of the team is sticking around, sir, in case
boss,
the
you been
attack
up
on
to
the
see
plant
Mr. Sarif
was
yet?
just phase one of a more tedious.
Let's go see Malik. Malik always felt like a bad guy name to me. Like, you don't name your kid Malik unless you expect him to try to overthrow a country or something.
We need everyone on high alert. It's not only the pro-augs you might want to get a Taggart, but the ones against them too.
Malik's upstairs.
Just saying anything is possible. So
Oh no, Pritchard is his name, not Malik. Malik is my pilot.
no one relaxes until Taggart.
The way things have been going around here lately.
No, you look nervous.
What do you want?
As much as I hate to admit it, I need your help. That signal you shut down in DRB territory. It's been active for almost a year.
You're telling me someone outside this company has had access to our network since before the first attack?
I've detected intrusions before and shut them down swiftly every time. But whoever designed this particular algorithm is good. Very good.
You've told Sarif?
See, here's the thing. The intrusions were possible because of a backdoor access into our security system that I never even knew existed.
The one Sanders' team used to get inside our plant.
I've worked here for 7 years, Jensen, and this is the first time I've seen that particular access route. David Sarif created it specifically to bypass the firewall. He's hiding something, and I think you should find out what it is.
Why me?
Because as far as I can tell,
I run as pacifist. How will I
Sarif
save
created
Malik
that
when you get
access.
shut down later in the game?
And
That
we're
is very
streaming
difficult to
a lot
do.
of
You're
data
right.
through it.
You basically just
Shortly
gotta reload
after
a bunch of
your
times until you get it
ex-girlfriend
right.
Suggested he hire you. Don't you have some investigating to do?
Shut up, you. Why do you have to sound every... Ugh. Talk to my vacuum cleaner. Why don't you ever work? Dude looks like Adian in Final Fantasy 15. What character was that again? His hands? Yeah, come on, this is a 2010 game. hand technology hadn't been perfected. As you know, best we could do. It's not bad. I mean, definitely a little uncanny valley though. Hey, I'll take it. Good evening, gentlemen. Arden? Oh, Arden. I thought you were talking about some other character. He didn't really have his hair tied back in a ponytail though. He let that shit, go natural.
Excuse me.
Mr. Jensen, isn't it?
Sir, you have that charity dinner?
In a moment, Isaiah. I was hoping I might run into you, Mr. Jensen. Bill Taggart.
The founder of the Humanity Front. I know who you are.
Yes. Yes, I imagine you do. As David Sarah's
Yeah, I'm basically a ripoff of that senator from X-Men who wanted to like take care of all the mutants. All I want to do with the machine people.
Mr. Jensen, I am devastated by recent events.
Really?
I do not support what you and your company are doing to mankind. I believe it's extremely dangerous. But abolishing human enhancement technologies will only be achieved through legal means.
I'll keep that in mind.
This is your first day back since the accident 6 months ago, isn't it?
Sir, we have to go.
What happened to me was no accident.
Ah, my mistake. But it must have been stressful facing down a second incident so soon. I imagine it brought back all kinds of unpleasant memories.
Stay cool. Stay chill. Activate my chill chip. I don't know. I was about to say chill inhibitors, but then I was like, oh, wait a minute. My memories are none of your damn business. We'll stay cool.
I appreciate your concern, Mr. Taggart, but it was nothing I couldn't handle.
I'm a psychologist, Mr. Jensen. I know when a man is hiding behind words. The flesh may heal, but the mind is not always so resilient. You might want to keep that in mind. Now, if you'll be so kind as to excuse me.
Challenge him, not just yet. Time for the debate, bro. Jensen to step up. Yes, what is your hope to accomplish and come and challenge him? What would challenge him be? Curious. It's like, you say you're against cybernetic augmentation, yet you participate in cybernetic augmentation. Curious. That's stupid, comic. Only, with capitalism. I mean, cybernetic augmentation instead of capitalism. Let's question him first.
I'm curious about something, Mr. Taggart. What is it you hope to accomplish by coming here tonight?
I would think that would be obvious. Your company has been viciously targeted. The violence and bloodshed that's occurred, it must be stopped. But I'm afraid it won't be until men of wisdom and understanding come to an agreement.
About what?
About the future, Mr. Jensen. This enhancement technology threatens to change the course of human evolution, to redefine what it even means to be human. You think
Buddy, I played the original Deus Ex. The cyborg people are regarded as relics by the time that game comes around.
Perhaps not.
Almost no one is augmented.
Afford to sit by and watch it happen on its own. Not when we have the ability, the collective will, and foresight to influence it.
I see. Thank you for illuminating me.
Anytime.
He's not the senator of this state, is he? Or is he like just a speaker?
I'm glad we had a chance to talk,
If
Mr.
Cole Phelps
Jensen.
question Taggart,
Meeting you
why are you
has been
here?
very
informative. Like the fuck young boys.
You will think on what I said, won't you? You will think on what I said, won't you?
You're Taggart's aide, aren't you? Dr. Isaiah Sandoval, isn't it?
No need to play ignorant, Mr. Jensen. I am quite sure you have a file on me that's as thick as the one you have on Mr. Taggart.
You're an outspoken activist in your own right, Dr. Sandoval.
When you have seen the things that I have, you find you have no choice but to stand up and be counted. Frankly, I am surprised an ex-cop like yourself isn't more disturbed by the dangers of this technology.
Augmentations help a lot of people, Doc. Handicapped, war vets.
Yes, but at what cost? My
What
own
would you call Jensen's
friend
haircut, by the way, chat?
had his life ruined by these
He's got
so-called
like the
enhancements
rooster
of yours.
puff in the front of his
A man
forehead,
much
but everything
like
else
you
is
who
just
had no
slicked back.
choice but to become augmented. Yet once he was. Too much power can make you do terrible things, Mr. Jensen. I suggest you think long and hard on that.
See, look at it. It's like, imagine when this isn't like combed backward, what this looks like when he wakes up in the morning. He's got like this massive tuft that just like falls over the front of his face, while the rest of it is like, kind of like back there. Ask about a friend.
I'd like to hear more about your friend, Dr. Sandoval. What exactly did he do?
Nothing.
Was he injured in the Gulf?
He went on a rampage in a shopping mall, if you must know. Hoping to be gunned down by the police, rather than face a lifetime battling augmentation addiction.
He was addicted to augments?
They don't talk about it in those corporate brochures of yours, do they?
Addicted to augments.
Neuroposine dependency, rejection psychosis. Any number of physical and psychological ills have resulted from this technology, and yet we rarely hear a word about them.
I'm sure the literature is out there.
No thanks to the throng of corporate lawyers attempting to stop it.
Your friend, did he succeed? Did he suicide by cop?
No. Bill Taggart talked him down.
Why is he yelling at everything? He's very emotional.
I am sure you are very busy, Mr. Jensen, as are Mr. Taggart and I.
Just doing my job here, sir. I'm sure you can appreciate that.
Seems like you're dying.
Most of your people have been kind enough to give us
Real
a wide
shame what
berth.
happened at your factory tonight. My condolences.
What part of your body would I augment? The only thing I would even consider would be like a brain chip. That'd be it. I don't think I'd like want robot arms or legs or anything else.
Athena, you've been at this company a long time.
I hope that's not a comment about my age, Adam.
No. But I know nothing gets by you. If Sarif had done something that could compromise us.
Mr. Sarif has only the best interest.
What part
of
would
this
you get
company in
augmented
mind,
beside
Adam.
your genitals, chat?
Aren't you?
Yeah, I knew it. Someone would say
I've been
Robo
here
Dick.
since the beginning. I've
And it's
seen
Gabby
how
too
he
who
built
said
this
it.
up from nothing.
Gabby, do you want a
He
Robo
cares
Dick?
for his people. He truly believes
Seems a
what
bit
we're
awkward
doing
for
is
you.
important, and he would never do anything to jeopardize it.
I shouldn't have brought it up.
No, you shouldn't have. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm busy.
I said you're blind as a bat. See, that's something that I could see it being helpful. Like, that's the only way I see augmentations like that ever being a thing, is like help people with like missing limbs from, you know, or like bad eyes or like bad organs. There's already like a lot of stuff being made to make synthetic hearts and kidneys and stuff, so you could get those as well. I think I read recently about like the synthetic, like, or like a artificial kidney, like being a first time it's ever. No, it was like a pig kidney. That wasn't it. I also read recently about a synthetic, you know, artificial one too. Well, I'm willing to try anything once. Hey, you know what? I respect that mentality. Why limit yourself? Hey, boss, why do you got 2 objective markers on you? Look at that baseball. Elon Musk is working, and it's not just him, there's actually quite a few companies getting into it, which is usually a sign that the market is maturing, and a lot of people now think it's feasible. However, I still don't see that being a thing for at least another 10 to 15 years before you could use it for like anything other than just maybe someone who's like suffering from like medical conditions. Good night, bro. Have a nice stream. Hey, Crash Bandicoot, thank you for being here, and also thanks for calling me bro. Very friendly of you. Awesome, I'd like to augment my natural body to allow me to swap between bodies, Ghost in the Shell style. So you mean like brain uploading and stuff. I mean, that may be possible. We need to learn more about how consciousness works and if you even could do it, or if it would just be like a clone of you or something, or like a copy of your mind. I mean, hey, if you live long enough, maybe you'll see that, if it's even possible. Would be definitely interesting.
Boss, we need to talk.
Is something wrong?
I'm not sure.
Aggressive, excitable, envious. Tendency to shift blame onto others, but will back down rapidly if presence is felt.
Pritchard said someone's been
afraid to use his authority to get his way and doesn't like to be defied.
The first attack. The security measures he and I set in place never stopped them because we didn't even know the loophole existed.
Oh, I see. Frank's fixed that, though, right?
He has now. But he's wondering why you never mentioned it.
Frank's paranoid, Adam. You know that. Can a busy man forget things once in a while?
You streamed an awful lot of data through that portal, boss. Right before you brought me on board. Pritchard may be paranoid, but I gotta admit, I'm wondering what was in it too.
Yeah, as an ex-cop, I guess you would. But the important thing is you found the hole and plugged it. We're secure now. And the information you uncovered in that FEMA facility may actually help us track these guys. So let's just stay focused on what's important.
He has a tendency to shift blame onto others, but will back down rapidly if resistance is felt. He's not afraid to use his authority. I didn't feel like he used his authority any there, did he? Feels like I need to, like, defend. Saw 2 points for Alpha as well, but we haven't got to that point where we release our pheromones yet. That psych profile doesn't make any sense. Shifting blame onto others, but also not really having the backbone to stick with it if challenged on it. No, I can see that being realistic. And also, I can definitely see a CEO using his authority to get his way and being pissed off if you go, no.
Adam, are we done here?
No, I'm thinking about this. I'm thinking defend. Refocus, I want to. Believe me, I want to catch these guys as badly as you do, but that breach is responsible for every security crisis we've had, including... Maybe it's refocus, actually.
I want to, believe me. I want to catch these guys as badly as you do. But that breach is responsible for every security crisis we've had, including today's. If you want me to stop these guys, I need to know what kind of data they've had access to.
You're right, you're right. I'm sorry if I seem evasive. But there's something you're not getting here, Adam. Business is war. With no clear battleground and no rules to keep our enemies honest. In this company, I'm the commander-in-chief, and I have to be ready for anything, and I will do anything to ensure that I am. Now, I hired you because I needed a general I could trust, one who knows how to obey orders.
This feels like placate, because this feels more his authority. Whoa, don't get me wrong, boss. I'm not questioning your leadership. I'm just concerned about the data you stream might have been compromised. Accessed by the hacker who attacked us. If so, how do you... I think this is it.
Whoa, don't get me wrong, boss. I'm not questioning your leadership. I'm just concerned that the data you streamed might have been compromised, accessed by the hacker who attacked us. If so, how do you suggest I handle it?
Good question. I guess we should consider every possibility. Look,
didn't they drop this system from, like, Mankind Divided?
Data with you. As CEO of this company, there are things I can't release, even to you, Frank, or Athena. I consider us all a team here, but we each have our own roles to fill. I decide who gets trusted with what, and in this case, you're just gonna have to do your job without knowing all the facts. Megan said you could roll with the punches. Proof she was right.
Okay, time to activate. Okay, he's alpha. Big time alpha. Activate those pheromones. Alright. Ease. Alphas can be appeased, but betas will be angered by this approach. I mean, I've seen like 5 points for alpha. I guess that's... No, they made it easy. It might as well not exist. I don't know. It can trick you every once in a while if you don't pay attention. But it was a decent conversation, minigame.
Boss, I really don't understand why you're giving me the runaround. When you hired me, I said I'd give you the best I could, but I can't protect us if you keep hamstringing my every move. If you won't level with me and tell me what it is you're hiding, then I'm out of here. I quit.
Adam, wait. You can't leave us. We need you. Now, more than ever.
Yeah, this is, during the, it's a few years from now. No one's getting hired anymore, Adam.
All right.
No one wants to work.
Look.
At least not from, only from home.
I set up a confidential
they made it piss easy in Mankind
Divided.
Divided? No, I kind of didn't remember being in it.
Run covert background checks on people. Potential new recruits, like you.
You what?
I had to, Adam. You were a liability, remember? You'd just been fired from SWAT. Now, Megan believed in you, but I had to be sure. Look, I don't want this to come between us. I'll send the files to your computer. You can see for yourself what he dug up. But Adam, you'd better be sure.
Why? What do you mean?
I mean, sometimes the past should stay in the past. Once you see that data, You can't unring the bell. When you're ready, come back and talk to me.
You show it to me now,
our
boss.
next move.
I'm gonna look at my desk some more now. I put my the baseball is back. You put that over there though. Hey, did you know that today was National Kick Tall People Day? As someone who is 6'1", I don't care for that day existing. I'm 6'1" as well. I didn't even know that's a real thing. Thing is, no one who is short dare kicks us though, because they know what'll happen. We'll laugh at them. You having trouble, buddy? You want me to get you some stilts? That's all you gotta do. Ruin the holiday for him. 6'5", that's like extra tall then. You're the venti tall, right? That's like, you know, hello friendly skeleton levels of tall though. People are all talk. What about being tall? Yeah, we do like to talk about it a lot. Checking my computer first, that's the idea. I just gotta remember where my damn office is. It's up there, right? Yeah, it's all the way up there. On the second floor at the very least, though. Don't you have a mini-map? Oh no, it's right here. Don't worry, I'm good. Mine's the one that kind of sticks out. Words aren't Mr. Jensen. I meant what I said at the plant today. Okay, this is David's confidential. Had a friend at the GenView Labs run the test on the records like you asked. Does this subject know that neither of his parents are his birth parents? That surprised me. The mother was sterile, according to those old medical records I dug up. But his dad carries no common phenotypes either. See for yourself. Mother Margie Jensen, Caucasian. Arthur Jensen, Caucasian. Adam Jensen, I'm not Caucasian. Next systems tested prior to, you know, means nothing to me. Probability of parentage 0. It wasn't easy, but I finally backtraced some of Margie and Arthur Jensen's past, through their medical files. Arthur Jensen had enough connections through his old Desert Storm buddies turned security consultants to have certain records pulled, which is why the family is a ghost, but he couldn't hide Margie's records. For a period of 8 years, Arthur relied on the insurance policy of his then employer, White Helix Labs, to pay for his wife's medication. She was on antidepressants since 14 and needed regular prescriptions. When White Helix Labs burned down, all of its files and employment records were lost, and the Jensens stayed invisible mostly. Can they be mostly invisible? Here's the thing. One minute Adam Jensen doesn't exist, and the next, the Jensens have themselves a bouncing and healthy 5-year-old. That's when they pulled their vanishing act. So on a hunch, I sniffed around some more, and sure enough, the Jensens had tried adopting kids from several Michigan agencies. Margie was deemed unfit as a parent. Next thing you know, they have Adam. There's no real trail saying how he was placed in their hands. Hope that helps. So Adam's parents aren't his actual parents? Yup. Though I don't think they ever go into detail on that very much. I think there's like a side mission you get in this game later on about it. I found Adam Jensen's psych evaluation following that SWAT incident with the augmented teen. I managed to sneak a look at the folder, but I couldn't copy it. At least not yet. I'll be honest with you, the psych eval doesn't paint a pretty picture. Mentions the problems with authority figures, a disregard for the chain of command, anger management issues, and potential PTSD. They go into a lot of detail on it. I just remember there being like a side mission on it later with some lady. My memory might be a little faint of it though. Dex, stop. Here's the thing, when you hired me, you said you wanted me to read between the lines, so here it is. The evaluation reads like fiction. I'm thinking a pissed off superior wanted Jensen off the force. I had the evaluation worded to read that my cat won't stop attacking me. Read like just cause. But most of the rank and file I spoke to respected and liked Jensen. They thought he was a real straight shooter, even though the SWAT incident soured his reputation a little. Still, even my source liked him enough to want to keep his psych eval buried. Alright, Dex, have you been petted enough? Adam, I really don't mean to bug you on this, but I think I've got another suspect in those neuropathy. Okay, that's a different email.
Athena tells me you spoke to Sarif. Did he happen to tell you why he made us look like idiots?
I'm handling it.
You can imagine how relieved I am to hear that. I'll tell you what. While you follow any lead Sarif spoon-feeds you, I'm going to do what I should have done in the first place and backtrace that signal.
That's your pride talking. Still, get back to me if you find something.
You meant...
There's a new laundromat company that serves beer. It's called Duds and Suds. I mean, interesting combination, I guess. It helps pass the time, I suppose. Richard's such a tool on that. He is a he's definitely a bastard, but he's a helpful bastard. Your dad likes to do laundry. I mean, I'm guessing, yeah. It's like I said, I've never had like I've never not had my own washer and dryer, so I never needed to use a laundromat. Elevator at. Dex needed pets. She needed more like, scratches on right above her tail is what she wanted. You know, the good spot. Alright, I found out I'm an orphan. Thanks.
Here, this is for you. It's a corporate passport encoded with your biometrics. I've set up a false flag routing which should get you to Henshaw Island without any problems.
You're sending me to China? What about FEMA?
FEMA's got nothing to do with this, trust me. We'll have better luck in China.
How can you say that? I saw the bastard who killed Megan pulling his men out of that facility. I left one of those men dead in its underground storage bay.
I know that, Adam. Frank was monitoring
Dex receptive to
the
belly
whole
rub.
thing.
She
So I
is, but
also
after
know
only
that
after
before
like
he
5
died,
seconds, she attacks
that
you.
man gave you an address in China. I want you to check it out.
That doesn't make any sense.
Look, Adam. There's a reason this company's under attack. You think it has to do with the typhoon or with some other top secret military project that I haven't told you about?
The thought had crossed my mind.
Yeah, well, it doesn't. The work Megan's team was doing before they were killed, it was redefining what it means to be human. This company, Seraph Industries,
We
was
did not
about
keep
to
a
lead
record of it?
mankind to its next stage in human development. Self-controlled evolution. Can't you see how scary that can be to some people?
Sure. I also see how lucrative it can be for some others.
It's never been about money for me, Adam.
Typhoon is hyped up for how much pointless.
right.
It is kind of pointless,
There are
yeah.
people
I
out
don't
there
remember
who don't
using
exactly feel the same.
Except for like one or twice to see what it does.
I'm hoping you'll be able to find that answer
It's
for
just
us
an
in
area of effect
China.
explosion.
So get
It's
going.
only good if you're doing like murder
Farita's
murder
prepping
spree.
the chopper.
Like using it in the middle of like Hingsha could give you some fun times. Alright, time to go to fucking China, apparently. Oh, off we go. Time to go China and get called a Guilo, like in Deus Ex tradition. Though Hingsha level is pretty cool. They definitely spent a lot more time developing Hingsha than they did, you know, Detroit. Which is really just Detroit. There isn't really much different to it. He's an orphan? Yeah, I'm playing a lot of video games where I'm an orphan recently, haven't I? Alright. Before I go there, I should go sell this crap on me. Make some money. Not much more you can do with Detroit in gaming. Well, this is like in the future, after like Detroit has been built up a little bit. Because of, you know, David Sarah putting his company here and all. But it still seems like a pile of crap outside of like this one plaza.
You believe it? We had the place to
Where's that gas station? I think it's down here, isn't it? For one old time's sake.
Damn, Captain, you back again? I don't suppose you brought me a little gift this time. Help a gal down on her luck find some relief.
Alright.
I think I've got
Can't
all the
feed your addiction
information I
today.
need right now, Tish. Maybe next time.
I be's right
Yeah, I
here
miss that this
waiting
game didn't give you all the drugs that, you know, the first game does. You just like dose yourself up half the time. Here it is, the gas station. Guess like every car is electric now, so gas stations are just like a relic. What's with the sci-fi US games taking place in Detroit? You know what? There's only 2, isn't there? It's like, you know, one of them from David Cage. That's all I can think of.
What's your pleasure, friend?
Alright, so... we don't need that gun anymore, the assault rifle, so we can make some change selling that one. Combat rifle ammo, we don't need anymore. Energy pack 10mm we don't need. We will be getting the peps, I think, in the next level, so we'll keep that. Combat rifle, hold it up. Tranquilizer. We'll keep all this. Don't need these. Keep everything else, though. Anything I can buy? Nope. Burst round system? That's for the rival. Shotgun, he's got mine templates. Don't need them.
Be sure to tell all your friends. Just not the cops.
What gas? This is like an abandoned gas station. Like I'm saying, I'm thinking everything's an electric car now, so the gas stations are just like defunct. You know, I never realized it before, but he basically rebuilt the Twin Towers in Detroit, didn't he? I wonder if that's a reference to like the original Deus Ex, excluding the Twin Towers, and then before 9/11 even happened, because of a terrorist attack. So now we're gonna put the Twin Towers back in our game. Many a cash register while armed seem like it's dangerous. Well, for some reason, all of his stuff is like downloaded to you through his computer. We rebuilt them in Detroit for some reason. Alright, go. Fucking go, mate. Make a new save. Also, start a new recording, because I've been on that one for a while. This terrorist would never attack Detroit. You make a good point. Like, no man, it's already destroyed.
Hey, Jensen. The boss said you were on your way. You're gonna love Hengsha.
You've been there?
Used to live there. I spent 3, maybe 4 years working in the upper city, and most of my nights having fun in the lower one. You ready to
It's
go?
sort of like Midgar, only China instead of Japan. When you think of a warning, unfinished side quests will be cancelled. I've done them all, though.
I thought I was. How long is this gonna take, Malik?
You mean the flight or the fun afterward?
Can you actually
Don't worry,
fly
we'll be there before
this
you know
thing
it.
all the way
Climb
from
in.
Detroit to China? That's a long trip, you know. I don't think this thing carries that much fuel in it. But then again, JC does it in a helicopter in the first game. A lot of time to recharge. I think he's going to need it. A lot of candy bars to get on the way.
Jensen, you might want to get ready. The jewel of the Yangtze approaches.
Son of a bitch.
This is 2026, by the way.
Hey, twice the scum and half the space.
5 years away that China's going to build
Hang
this.
on, we're going in. The address you got off that Merc, Hengsha Court Gardens. It's a bit of a walk
I
from
mean, the
here.
future
to
flying
Yuzhou
vehicles will
district.
play fast as shit. It's not the
Figured it might be
speed,
best
it's the
not to
fuel
draw me too
capacity.
close.
That ain't going to be changing
In
any.
case Barrett only gave up the address knowing I'd walk into another trap.
And a vehicle of this size would not be able to carry enough fuel to fly from Detroit to, like, China.
And get out.
You know the music, it is a nice tune. It's good stuff. There we are. Probably easily the best level in the game. Then again, there's really only like 2 levels in the entire game. They just reuse them twice. Like Shanghai Midgar? Yep, pretty much. Well, I think it's more like Shenzhen Midgar, really, isn't it? Like Shenzhen is like the big technological Silicon Valley like city in China, isn't it? Alright, let's go talk to some, you know, working girls.
Have you seen Ning lately? Not since last week. Hello, sir. We are on break. But if you would like to talk to one of the girls on duty, just head downstairs. Not since last week. If you're looking for a friend, I'd head downstairs. A lot of girls looking
Why'd
for
we
the
land on a
company of
brothel,
handsome
by the
man
way?
Like you. Not since last. Just watch for any sharp objects flying through the air when you get down there.
You know, a woman of color? I believe so, unless her shaders are off.
3 days Try not to step in anything on the way down.
Hung Hao Hotel. It's easy to get lost in this place because it's very vertical. Yeah, just like in, you'll say, Midgar. At the... Well, you're not quite in a pizza city this time, which is like a solid block. I do wonder if something like that will ever be built, like a second level city. It's a cool concept. This one's a little bit more believable than Midgar too. Limb clinic. Brothels with cybernetic hookers somehow sounds worse than normal hookers. You know, they're augmented hookers. Calling them cyber hookers is, you know, disturbing.
Don't stay here, Lawai. This city is very dangerous, especially lower. Too many groups fighting for control.
I mean, technically, you already come across augmented brothel girls. That's what, you know, what do you think breast implants are? Those are augmentations, son.
非常舒服。你看上去很疲劳，去休息一会儿，再回来。
Augmented food. Yeah, see? So you're already living in the future and you didn't even realize it. I'm gonna go into the hotel. Him announces new cash stimulus for Pungu. A young medical announced today that it'll be making another large investment in the construction of Pingsha. I think this game is like set in the fiction of this game is like China is now like the biggest economy in the world or something, and that's why they're like building like 2-story cities. And you'll just augmented chests would use a few more upgrades though. I mean, Jensen's still pretty flat-chested, unfortunately.
No, don't tell me I left my purse in there with May. Hey, mister, you think you could go in there and pretend to be a custer? It might break up the fight. Ever since Ning went
Tend to be a customer, easily done.
he's been on the warpath.
You can only imagine living under an unimaginable amount of concrete. Well, it's held up by gigantic pillars, I believe.
Our customers would pick me. You have a customer. Get to work.
That was easy.
My apologies, sir. I was not aware May had a client waiting. Please, enjoy your evening.
Well, when you're here, come on, leave. Scoot! Don't look at me. Well, that's an interesting way of, you know, doing the bathroom with curtains. That girl wanted me to get her purse, right? That wasn't her money I just took. Who's this nice lady? I believe she gives us a side quest.
You're not a customer, are you?
What makes you say that?
The way you move, your attitude.
And what's my attitude?
You're too Chad for prostitutes.
A soldier, someone on business. So why are you here?
I heard your argument. What was that all about?
They want me to get augmentations. For the customer's pleasure. It's sick. I quit before I ever let them touch me.
Sounded like they don't consider it an option.
They don't. I am lucky, I guess. I've been here the longest. It has advantages. But the new girls, they're not so lucky.
What do you mean?
They are forced to get augments. It's very bad.
The musical
One of
will
the
come
girls
back.
who work here, Ning, she has been gone for days. I fear they took her and will force her to get augmented. You seem like a good man.
She's a very
I
good
am
judge of character.
desperate. Please, can you help? I can pay you.
Guy basically whispering, girl basically yelling. Hey, the guy, you'll breach the, the language barrier somehow. Give me the deets. Choom. You know, some of these characters would actually work pretty interposably in Cyberpunk.
What do you need me to do?
I heard the girls are drugged and taken to a place somewhere in Dartigan district. They're held until the doctor comes. I wish you to find this place, to find where they're holding Ning. I hope it's not too late.
The reward?
You said you can pay. How much are we talking here?
If you free Ning, I will pay good. 1,000 credit. More, if you're willing to help again.
1,000 credits, huh? Universal money. Your credits are no good here. We only take your... What do they take on your Tatooine? I forgot what it was. About the... Isn't this a job for the police?
Isn't this a job for the police?
The police leave Lower Hansa to Bell Tower. And Bell Tower not care what happens if criminal pay them money. They don't care about
this
my
is clearly
friend.
after like the fall of the Communist Party, because this is very business-centric, isn't it? Unless it's like a special zone like Hong Kong, maybe. Ning.
Why do you think Ning has been kidnapped?
Before, we could always refuse augmentations. But more and more girls got them,
well, they call it
and
credits.
brings more money.
The only
Now
game I
they
know of that
force
actually
us to
goes
do
with
it.
cryptocurrency
They won't
was
even
Watch
hire
Dogs Legion.
purebreds like me anymore. Because they're not as
Actually, this game came out, I think,
Is
right
Ning
as
one of the
Bitcoin was being
purebreds?
created
Yes.
instead of that. Yeah, I think
Oh.
this game came out in like
Well,
2010.
I hope she
I
still
think it's like
is.
right around the same year
They
Bitcoin was
started
initially
pushing
released.
for her to get augment. She say no, even when it gets
So they
violent.
hadn't, cut on to that future
now
idea.
I fear they lose patience and will force the operation. Ning's not the first, and she won't be the last.
You keep referring to them. Who are they?
The Honghua Hotel used to be independent. In the past, we had a
By the
deal
way,
with local
is this game
police for
the audio
protection.
too loud? Can you guys hear me over
And
when they're
because
talking?
we ran a clean and safe business, they looked the other way.
Or is it just this
But
girl
then-
who's really loud?
Things changed.
What happened?
Bell Tower become the police in Lower Hansa, and they not care to help us. So, a drug lord came in with all his men and took control. Things has never been the same, and we cannot do anything about it.
Alright, I will accept the side quest.
Okay, I'll help your friend.
Thank you. I knew I was right about you, Mr.
Jensen.
Mr. Jensen. I fear this little time. You must find Ning before they leash her with augments.
Leash her?
Yes, they call it that. They leash their girls with augments to keep them under control by supplying neuropazine. I do not know where they keep Ning, just that it is somewhere in Dagong district.
A specific location would help.
I tell you, I do not have
I
one.
wonder if you can use brain
But there
chips
is
to
a
inhibit
bouncer here,
addictions?
Chuan Li. He works
Possibly.
with
I
these
do
people.
remember recently
You
reading
will know
an
where
article
Ning
about
is.
a brain
He
chip
goes
that
to
they
the
just
roof to
tried
smoke.
out in something that could like
Look
cancel
for
out
him there.
depression.
You might be
So
able
if you
to
can do that, I
convince
think you
him
could probably like
to
work
reveal
on
the
addictions. Anything else?
Anything else you can give me?
Yes. The men holding Ning. They most likely work with local triad gang here, the Harvesters. If you look
A
for
very
some
good
of
Chinese
them around,
name, the Harvester.
maybe you find Ning better.
Got it.
I will speak with Chuan Li. Chuan Li. Okay, you can go in there and get your purse back now, girl. Oh, you gone? Oh. Game is way too woke. This game came out before wokeness was a concept.
Ever since Ning went missing, May has been on the wall.
You were awesome, baby.
Oh, thanks, sweetheart. Oh, hey.
Jensen, you lost or something? Didn't think it would take this long to check out one apartment.
I took a detour. Tell me something, Malik. You think a smart card with a Tai Young medical logo on it will come in handy in this town?
TYM, the global
This is
leader
an
in
objective you get
augmentation
later that you can do
technology.
right now.
They put up almost half the cash to build this city, so maybe. Why are you asking?
No reason. Just
It's
thinking
very
ahead.
useful to like do that ahead of time. Save yourself a little bit of time later. Isn't entirely getting rid of depression a bad thing? Isn't it like natural reaction to your body to mental trauma? I might be reading. Not always. Sometimes the depression is really just chemicals in your brain fucked up, or like not your brain. Sometimes people are clinically depressed, like their brain is like wired to just be sad all the time, and it's almost impossible to deal with. So actually, I've known people who have suffered from depression. If you can actually just flip a switch and turn it off, they would have like taken that. Let me snap my fingers correctly, like that. No questions asked. Like, give it to me now. I want to be normal and happy. Because it is a struggle sometimes with that. So I don't doubt a bit that'd be a very popular thing to do. Goes away. We had to change the code to the safe in the manager's office. One of our ladies figured out the old one, and then we left the new one right here. You know, even though I'm a guy, I bet pole dancing is really fun. Is that weird? If you can do it well, that is. I get that. I have some same problems. It's coupled with anxiety, self-hate, and paranoia. Yeah, there's a lot of depression. Is like I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy. You know, it basically robs you of like your ability to ever just be, you feel good about yourself. Added a Hive membership card, huh? Just join a class? No, I mean, I don't really want to. I just think it would be fun. Pole dancing does. I mean, it seems like it's good cardio, I guess. Not that these girls are doing it particularly impressively. Anything else in here? Oh, candy bar. Video game dancing just isn't good for the most part. There's only a few games I think have done the strippers very well.
You come to Haisha for a good time? Here I am. Want a party?
The augmented girls here are popular, but once in a while I like to try it natural. Some guys say they can't tell the difference, but I can.
What? Say again, sir? I had a debate with a friend on his depression topic, and he kept saying that we can't say depression is bad chemical behaviors unless we define what good chemical behaviors are in the brain. Well, it's not so much bad and good, it's just the inability for you to be just literally happy, because all emotions are just chemical responses in your brain. Like sad, euphoria, happiness, regret, depression, all of it is there. And due to genetics, sometimes... Uh-oh, I think the game crashed. Oh no, they just froze up for a second. Sometimes also, Dr. Baby, thank you for this, the raid. Thank you. But sometimes just due to, like, external factors, sometimes you can develop it through, environmental factors, sometimes it's just straight up genetic, it runs in the family. Like, you can just be predisposed to just, having depression, a clinical version of it. So even though nothing is bad in your life, everything can be going great, you can still just feel like nothing actually satisfies you. Nothing actually makes you feel like you want to live anymore. So the depression can really just be straight up mental, like a brain disease almost, not a mental problem. It's like having, say, like someone who suffers from seizures. They can't just stop it. So sometimes say, and we do have implants that stop seizures these days too. So it's kind of like that.
Yeah, Edgar in a bad mood.
Love isn't real because it's just a chemical. No, it's real. It just is just a chemical though.
I'm always amazed by what May gets away with.
I mean, if you want to talk about philosophical love, that's a different thing. But the actual like experience of love is just pretty much dopamine.
We ran this place before Chan showed up.
I wish she still did.
But hey, nothing wrong with that. I mean, that's just how biology works.
Good evening, sir. The manager is busy, but perhaps I could be of service to you.
Our manager is currently indisposed at the moment.
Manager's indisposed. Do you mean when I hit my teenage years? I don't know. Generally, I do think that's... Well, I'm pretty sure kids can suffer from a depression as well these issues. It is more like... The tendency, though, is for, like, after, like, hit adolescence for you to suffer from it if you are going to, though. But you can always develop it later in life, too.
Perhaps a little bit of both?
Haven't you guys had, like, heard stories, or like news stories, or even known people who were, like, seemed like they had everything perfect in their life? They're still just sad all the time? And just depressed? Nothing they could do could fix it? Maybe you should not hack this in front of these people. Kids definitely can suffer from depression. Yeah, they can. I think it's rare, but they definitely can. I think it's usually, coupled with also a really, stressful childhood situation, like what their parents are up to. It accounts to that more than anything else, though.
My apologies, sir.
Sorry.
What up, Dart? Got done streaming. Black Mesa should be finishing on Friday. At this end part, oh, you heard the remade part. So have you ever played the original, Half-Life? Didn't know how to compare them.
Like, who does that? Really?
Sweet people. Some people got no manners these days. Come on.
The audio is a little fucked up. With these people, this guy can barely hear. She's like really loud.
Sweet pea.
I'm gonna take some alcohol with me. You never know who I might need to give it to.
你看了多久了，帅哥？难道你不想摸摸吗？
Zin is really different. Yeah, it's like an entirely new section. It's way longer too, but it's actually pretty good, I felt. Definitely an improvement.
You want best in the city?
Hey, you remind me of a guy who worked at a gas station, only now you're Chinese. It's like they just swapped the model over and changed the voice. Sniper rifle, crossbow, balancer, target, damage upgrade, laser. These are all for like, none of these were like non-lethal stuff. Crossbow, sniper rifle, machine. Give me the pep gun already. Come on.
Fortune and glory to you.
They sell ammo at the brothel? Well, outside the brothel. This is like a back alley. There's like a, something that goes down the sewers there. Chances of GTA 4 or 5 sim video near the release of GTA Definitive Trilogy. I am not going to time it for that. If I were to do that, I'd probably do something from the Definitive Trilogy, actually. But that comes out next month. I'm going to be pretty busy with other stuff next month, so it'll still be a while. I'll definitely try to do something GTA related next year, though. I wanted to do something this year, but it just didn't really work out. I need to leave this place. You know, this place does not really have a very good, well put together front entrance. It's like, here's a, something to the back alley, and here's something that doesn't make any sense. Like, that doesn't make any sense. This guy is like here. Maybe like pays a fee. I was experiencing horrid depression for years, and stuff happened that I can't talk about, but it did help me cope with my remembering who I am, and keeping true to it, coming a long war of attrition to my friends to keep pushing to talk to someone. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it is a fight, a complete struggle. I'm not gonna minimize it, it is not easy. Like I said, I wouldn't wish it on anyone. Like my little brother has suffered from clinical depression all his life. Alright, we're out on the streets.
你看上去很疲劳，去休息会儿。
你看了多久了，帅哥？难道你不想摸摸？
市场上最好的，我向你保证，这些人不可能都弄错了吧？
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it to the party, but I'll try to come there with something, dressed nice. I think I'm also gonna rob you. Didn't you already do San Andreas' video? I played through San Andreas and recorded the old version of it. However, I think if I do San Andreas now, it'll be on the new version of it. To see how that changes things up. Come on, only got a few seconds here. Oof.
Access denied.
What? It finished though. Hacking attempt has failed. Love your videos, brother. Take care. Thank you for liking my videos this guy has taken. Glad you enjoyed the stream too, hopefully. System lockdown. Oh, I gotta wait for the timer to go up. Very easy to rob these store owners. They don't seem to be watching their shit. As a strange, American man walks behind the counter and fiddles with their safe. Oops. Alright, I'm just gonna use a nuke this time. There we go. Oh, no, I see what I'm doing wrong. I'm going the wrong way. That was the extra nuke fire. Loving the stream as usual. What would be your next YouTube video? Right now I'm working on Far Cry 6. That's going to be my next video. I'm really screwing this up. Would you ever ride a steampunk airship if they existed? I mean, it's really just a blimp, or like a zeppelin, isn't it? It's the same thing, only, so I wouldn't have any problem riding one of those. I wouldn't want a steam boiler on it, though. It doesn't really make a lot of sense when you think about it. God damn it. Stop. I think I'm gonna be able to get this. This is like too far away. Boom.
Access granted.
Playing through the new Tomb Raider trilogy, and the tombs are laughably and offensively easily. They're actually ridiculous. I like them though because they're all physics-based puzzles, which is what I prefer. There's just money in it. See, I like physics-based puzzles that Tomb Raider games did. Really though, is only the first Tomb Raider game in the new trilogy that I really enjoyed, and I thought had the better puzzles. But I like I said, I prefer if it's like you give me a nice physics-based puzzle that I can solve, rather than like, here's a sequence of buttons I need you to press. I want to remember it's very easy to get lost wherever you need to go here, because it's like being like, well designed, it's also really cramped. I'm gonna rob you too. Sorry, JC is robbing everybody. I'm upset because I bought the original GTA trilogy a few weeks before the Definition trilogy was announced, and I don't get any discount on getting the remasters. However, they aren't they actually, getting rid of those versions that you bought? So you will actually have the originals there, which is a good thing. So that's actually not bad at all, you did that. Because you won't be able to get those as easily now. You'll have to like go buy like an old copy of it, like an actual box copy. So I don't consider that a lot. What game releases are coming out in November? I think it's just isn't it just like Call of Duty in November? There was gonna be something else, but I think it got pushed back. So I think it's just Call of Duty's only big release. What are we doing here? Go this way.
You're not gonna try to sell me something, are you?
Hey, Lao Wai.
Good.
You looking for something?
I just bought San Andreas, but I'm not sure if the remaster is worth full price. I mean, it's not just the graphics, it's also the controls and handling of characters, which could be good, because the handling and controls of old GTA games was pretty garbo. I think the worst weapon someone could create is one that induces depression in those exposed to it. The government should hire me. I mean, I suppose, I mean, anything that just fucks someone up, I guess, is gonna be like, yep, you've done a service for your country. You made everyone sad. Producing a bunch of things from GTA 5, controls, maps, checkpoints, yeah. And still, I don't think it'll play exactly like GTA 5. That'd be kind of hard to do. But, I mean, it's not even using the same engine as GTA 5. It's just gonna be like, hey, you can now probably aim with a thumbstick instead of locking on target, using lock-on targeting. Was what I'm guessing. And you can make, I don't know if you'll be able to vault over, like, ledges, because that was, well, you can in San Andreas, so. Depends on how much each game gets that's new. I think I want to go over there just yet. I wanted to explore. Stabilizing propaganda, demoralization of population is really, yes. However, you could probably make it more effectively, more achievable if you just had like, hit the depression ray, comrade. Look at the ass. You know what? Night. I've never understood this section. Like, just why? Everyone throw their like air conditioners out in this one blank alley. I mean, it's a nice visual, but that property value is gonna be like super high in there. Why would you waste it? And also, that's a danger. Those would fall right out. There's like nothing really keeping them back.
Another expat. Welcome to the most advanced city in the world, according to the travel brochures anyway.
Does any other city have like a second level lady? Cash. Can't go that way. Let me go park my bike. Dice. Yeah, and then they put the bike parking spot next to it. Yeah, I would not walk past that on my daily commute. I wonder if this is like based off something. Is there like a real place where they just sort of like put together like a tower of like air conditioning units? Very creative, if no.
你不是当地人吧？是吗？
求求你了，你肯定有些
Alright, I don't speak Japanese. I mean, I have no idea what you're saying. You know, clearly you're begging.
如果你不怕死，可以去问问他们手上都有什么。
这一切都很危险。
你想买什么吗？随便看看吧。
业界在油炸地区行走。
Also, GMC get the sub to Lord Coco. Thank you, GMC. Almost called you that guy Kako, though. You would not have been happy.
Told us that the hive is the
That's the club.
Yes, many business people from other hangs shall go there.
The hive. We come here later, though. Don't need to go in there right now.
市场上最好的。
I think I don't even think we can get in there right now.
Good to see you again, sir. Go right in.
Good to see me again. I've never been here.
We got it all.
Oh, and if you have augmentations, hide them when you walk the streets at night.
I like that on the front of these is an actual newspaper. When you pick it up, though, it's like a smart newspaper, like a tablet that you get out of it.
My buddy Les never.
Nice ox. Tai Young Medical?
What are you looking at? My buddy Les never pays to get into the hive.
Does he know one of the bouncers?
No. That cheap son of a bitch knows the secret way into the back alley.
Is there a chance of you coming out with a big hands emote? Big hands emote. What would that be used for? No, I don't want to go there yet. Seeing the limitations of this Xbox 360 this game was designed for. I can't think of any use of a big hands emote. You're only saying that because you saw my hands during the live stream a couple days ago, right? Ah, those magnificent hands. I think they're referencing your house. Yeah, that's what they're doing, because people like mentioned my hands once or twice during that. I just don't think how that's going to be useful ever outside of that. I don't know. Doesn't make any sense. Because you have those massive grippers? Yeah, but how would that ever be in use and like being mentioned in stream for anything? Is what I'm asking. An emote needs some actual, practical use, for it to even make it, or at least be funny. I can use this. Big, strong hands. I need, like, jumping ability to get up there. You know what? I wouldn't mind having jumping power. Maybe we should get jumping legs. Okay, we gotta start with this one, though, unfortunately. Cost of 2. Jump 3 meters in height, 9 feet. Activation on energy consumption, none. Oh, wait, I get that automatically. Nice. Sprint faster. I might get the walk style, but I'll save my points for now. Be funny because no one will understand it. I got plenty of emotes that no one knew was going to understand, though. Stun darts. Like, can you try explaining half of my emotes anyone new showing up? Kate streamed for like 20 hours yesterday. I watched most of it, but asleep like an hour before her birthday today. There you go. Sure she appreciates it, my man. I kept it open in a tab. I obviously couldn't sit there and watch the entire thing. I check back every once in a while. I saw that she created me inside her Sims universe. Like, I approved. She gave me a big, what'd she call it? A dumper? Big butt. Because apparently I do a lot of squats. That's not gonna be easy to get that one. Thankfully, luck is on our side. And we'll get the spam, too. Come on. Good.
Access granted.
Little big old dump it. Yeah, I'm using her words. Picked up a target leading system. Does that work for anything I currently have? Nope. Nothing. Imagine having to do squats to get a dumper. I mean, do squats to get a bunch of muscles, though. But they are, yeah, I guess I can sell it. Fortunately, your inventory, you don't get to, like, be very creative with your inventory when it comes to, like, doing a non-lethal run. I got machine pistol ammo. It's not even worth money. Always thought squats make your the booty squarish and compact, though. I mean, well, that's just that's more of like guys. But you know, girls have a different have different way their muscles develop.
Don't stay here, Lawai.
I have no idea where I am.
Especially lower.
Just go get surgery to have the big. You mean get like a Brazilian implant? No, thank you. I actually don't work out and do squats to get like a big ass. I just, just a byproduct, I guess, of actually being fit. Guys can always get bubble butts through exercise. Well, yeah, I mean, it is a muscle. Of course you can. The Tai Young Medical Building. We go there later, I believe. Into the limb clinic. We can buy some more praxis points, I think. Ladies love their heavy as shit squats. They do. Here to buy robot parts. No?
Lim International welcomes you. You are preferred client?
Any athletes you admire who inspire you to exercise? Not really. Not that I can think of, anyways. I kinda just do it for myself, not because of anything inspiring me to. I'll take the praxis kits, please. Wow, those are fine. That's all my money. Never mind. We'll buy one.
You're very welcome, sir.
Even in China, the medical system is expensive to rip off. Her sister is obsessed with her husband's butt, and she's right to be. He has a nice ass. Sounds like you're a bit interested in it. Maybe you and your sister have like that appeal. You like a nice, like, dude ass? What piece of technology do you want to exist in my lifetime? Well, if I'm given the option of like a single piece of technology that would benefit me the most for like seeing the most things, then like, give me some of that age reversal technology. That way I don't have to worry about my lifetime at all, and I get to see more and more shit. See? It's like getting that that's like getting the genie cheat where you get a wish for more wishes. See? Get that one thing, you'll live long enough to possibly see all of it. Or like way more shit than you can imagine. Who knows? But if not that, then just like really intelligent AI. Which would basically give you the same thing, or maybe kill you. Really depends on what it's feeling like. Noodles. Pop noodles. Sure. Continue to rob every store. Hey, praxis points ain't cheap, you know. Age reversal feels like the gateway to the worst dystopia? Why? Seems like a strange thing to me. Like, do you want Alzheimer's one day? What about, some good old-fashioned, like, diabetes and heart failure? They're not cool, and they cost a lot of money to deal with people and to treat people who have it. Into Yozo district? Yeah, we'll continue walking around. Want small food pellets with enough nutrients to support countries with weak economy. And I want to have multiple flavor variants. I don't know, do you think people would actually be into that? Like, oh yes, the food pellet. I feel people would like be... Even if you had that, a lot of people wouldn't eat it. Age reversal doesn't work for real. That's why Benjamin Button sucked as a movie. You realize you're comparing a movie as like evidence for why something doesn't exist in real life. I mean, I think I can easily point out the what's wrong with that statement. We gotta go around. Ooh, this one's gonna be hard. slow it down a little bit. Oh shit! Ow, 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 what? No, 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 no! Oh shit! I was just trying to like hack into like, you know, something I wasn't supposed to be in. And they don't stop here in China, do they? They just open fire on you. Yeah, after I came out of the limb clinic, that's not too big of a loss. Let's go work on my, I guess, my side quest. They got no toleration for hackers. It seems that way.
My visit to Prague was related exclusively to the project which has consumed all of
I mean, I've been robbing stores left and right, but hacking like what is apparently like someone's like storage locker? Nope, nope, that's a lethal offense. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of playing Yakuza. Like have like a city block that's really dense, but you know, I'm not beating up people with my fists right now. Or like singing Dame 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 O Dame Nanora. However it goes. Take that pistol ammo again. Armor-piercing sniper rifle can't one-shot the helmeted cops. Yeah. I think I recall that actually. Using guns I don't have. Or don't use. How did that song become such a meme? Was it really just people liked it, or they just liked that scene of him like singing? It's like, oh, that, you know, we'll play this over other sad things I like. Dame Dane. It reminds me, I wanted to ask you this. Why did the one dude want to kill Kiryu Aniki? What does Aniki mean? Like, Aniki, I think I used to remember what Aniki means. Some weeb in chat will, tell you. I forget what it was. I honestly don't know. I only ever played Yakuza 0, which was apparently the prequel to the game series. And he kind of just decided, like, at the end of the game, they finally meet, and he's like, Kiryu-chan! And I guess they wanted to... I don't think he wanted to kill him, they just wanted to fight, didn't they? He liked fighting him, not trying to kill him or something. But I really don't know enough about the history of the characters to really tell you the answer. Do you ever think of sending a Pokemon game? I'll have to wait and see. I'm keeping my eyes on that new open world Pokemon game that comes out next year. Who knows? I'm gonna be able to do that one. Now, isn't Aniki like some respected boss or something like that?
别走啊，子怡，再多住几个月吧，没办法。
It was not very good city planning when you think about it. Oh, can I make my way over there? You would think you could, but I get the feeling that actually kills you if you try it. Fun fact, the latest Yakuza game, Lost Judgment, has a whole side quest dedicated to beating up scalpers. I appreciate that. What are they scalping, by the way? What would the sins for Pokemon be? I don't know, it depends on what the plot is, mainly, more than anything else. Hello, reputable person.
Shove off, before I shove you off.
I'm here to see you.
Uh-huh. What about?
Ning.
Open the phone book. Plenty of them in there.
Your friends are holding her. I can make it worth your while if you tell me where.
Worth my while? Yeah, maybe. Let's see some credits first, the tough guy, and then maybe I'll tell you where to find her.
Oh, what if I just spray you with my pheromones? He's an alpha too, apparently. Alright, convince Quan Li to give Ning's location a piece.
I gotta make sure she's okay first. She'll be a lot more
Scalping anime
valuable to
figurines,
me
oh.
than you. If she's alive and in one piece, if you know what
Aren't
I
those
mean.
already like
I
very
get it.
expensive as is before you
Smart
even get scalped?
businessman you are. Okay. I'll tell you. They're holding her on a small side street just off the open gutter in the Dartigan district. But listen, I didn't say anything, right?
Good. Got about information. That worked. Hey, I knew that he was yo an alpha, so I just had to appease him. Alphas ain't quite as alphas. Alphas like be sucked up too. How about that? Go over there, save these working girl. I know you've said that zombies wouldn't be much of a problem, but what about special variants? Such as like mutant ones that have special powers? Okay, that's a completely different thing. They're basically monsters at that point, not zombies. I mean, you can still call them that, but they're really just like, I am a monster. Because zombies, they have to like do that just because zombies are actually so not very much of a threat. Over there. I have a plushie that sells for $200 when I got it for $35. Damn, man. Hold on to it for 10 years, maybe get 1,000 out of it. You could do a Pokemon Sim video for April Fools. I don't really do April Fools videos. They're kind of lame in my opinion, so I don't really have much interest. Okay. I'm here to converse with you, fine Okay. Alright, I'm gonna have to like chuck a grenade over there and then like punch you all out, okay? Need a candy bar first. I need the energy. Alright, here you go. This is for calling me a Guanlai. I'm a saint, I am. Let's not carry any money. Come on, what kind of gangsters are you? 3. That was pretty sweet. That's just how that's done.
Leave me.
I am like an action hero, aren't I? 5, 3, 7, 7. Did you live like this? Well, I guess you're forced to be living like this, but god damn.
Leave me.
I'd ask it. They didn't even give you a bucket. Well, I guess they did give you a bucket.
Who are you?
Your friend May sent me.
You get double knockout skill? It's not really necessary if you have grenades, though.
Thank God. And no, I'm fine. They didn't touch me. Not yet, anyway. If you hadn't come, though, how did you find me?
People actually live in tinier. Ironically, yeah, there's like basically little pods you can live in.
You sure you're okay? Can you leave here on your own?
Yes, thank you. Whoever you are, thank you so much. I need to go. I need to get out of this city. I need to get away from that monster, Chan. Tell May, tell her. Thank you for everything. I owe her.
You need to visit Pavi. Well, you do actually. That's where we meet the hacker, I believe. Return to May. Alright, let's let these boys have a little bit of their own medicine. Prime real estate? Yeah, we're making fun of it. This is probably like easy a couple mil for this one little square. Alright, close the door. Close it. Oh, shit, you ruined my joke. What was my favorite game to sin? Yours was Final Fantasy 13. You may have liked watching Final Fantasy 13. I did not enjoy the experience of playing through it. I've always said that my favorite, experience sinning a game was the first time I ever live streamed a game, because that's completely new to me, and that was Until Dawn. I think that was probably just because it was so it changed up my style completely. I was kind of good with that one. Are you playing Guardians of the Galaxy tomorrow? Yes, I'll be playing that tomorrow. We'll be getting started on our playthrough of it, actually. Excuse me while I clock you straight in the jaw with my solid chunk of whatever metal alloy in my hand. I think it's actually like synthetic stuff. It's not just solid metal. It's got like a skeleton, a robot skeleton underneath of it. And it's got like synthetic muscle over that. So, and, it's probably not too much worse than getting punched in the face. Do you know why the game is actually called Final Fantasy? Yes, it's because their company was at to go bankrupt, and they figured fuck it. Put everything, last cent we have into this one game. See if it happens. And if it didn't, their company would have been, put. So that was their final fantasy. Good worker. Forgot about the Guardians of the Galaxy game. The reviews of it have been pretty positive, actually. Where's that one girl at? She's upstairs. And this just made me realize how much of the human body I will have to emulate to create a working robot stuff. Yep, we're still, we don't really have synthetic muscles yet. Though there are like research teams working on it, I believe. Most of the robots still use like hydraulics, which doesn't really give you really a good same kind of caliber of movement or like fluidity like a human arm. So you kind of have to like do that first, where you can have really good robotic limbs. Though I have seen like videos of this one guy on YouTube who's like doing it as his own project. He's like got like a robot arm he's made, but it uses like, I think it's like some kind of like cords, like almost like bungee cables on the inside of a sheath that actually like pull and contract like muzzles do. And actually makes for a much more realistic looking like, hand and arm motions than I've seen any other robotic arm.
Ning, did you find her?
I did. She's safe, but running. I think she plans on leaving the city.
She always is a smart girl.
My Sin video on Until Dawn is 100 times better than the other gaming Sin channel on it.
To make sure she is safe.
I'd probably hate it now if I went back and watched it, honestly. I'd probably find it pretty cringe. Because I do that for most of my old videos. But I'm glad, people can still enjoy it.
Something suitable for a man of your many
Wouldn't hydraulics give you all the fluidity? Well, that's, I mean, in terms of actual motion range and how, what they can do.
Now, I'm sure you
like,
heard
usually
of
hydraulics
Diamond
can only
Chan.
do like so much a range of movement, and they're very stiff when they do it. It's only like one lateral movement.
If we are to stay in peace here,
unlike, say, a human arm, which can do like everything.
Yes, but you must make it look like an accident.
Oh, she wants me to kill somebody now. Jesus, lady, you're demanding.
Once Chan is gone, what will you do?
Apparently Rockstar Simula did fuck up the GTA Definitive Edition. These single-player games now apparently need always online internet. That's not a fuck up, that's intentional.
His own security company.
And it's not surprising. They're not also releasing them on Steam either, are they?
It should be more than enough. And
that's actually a bigger, fuck you to me, in my opinion. Like, yeah, we want to have you install Rockstar Social Club and, start buying your games there.
Tell me about Diamond Chan.
He's a monster. At first, he forced my girls to take drugs until they be addicted. It made them easy to control and dependent on him. But now, with cheap black market augmentations and customers with augmentation fantasies, it is even worse.
The leashing you spoke of earlier.
Yes. In order to squeeze more milk from his cows, he butchers them. The augments are just another form of control. The girls can always be tracked, and the need for neuropathy means they will not run away.
Suicide?
Why does his death need to look like
I can't kill him, lady. I got a non-lethal code.
Chan in the past. Because you helped Ning. If anything happens to Chan now, his harvester friends will think we are responsible. I do not want that to happen.
Final Fantasy was not named that due to financial troubles. Actually, the company was doing quite well before the game release, and less hooray for the game is a common misconception. They named it Final Fantasy because the FF is a pleasurable thing to say in their culture. I mean, okay, I'm willing to believe that. That story I've always heard is it was like a last, chance for their company to work. So, hey, I'm willing to buy it.
Once Chan is gone, what will you do? Won't some other drug lord turned pimp take advantage of your vulnerability?
I know someone who recently started his own security company. I will hire them to protect us. It should be more than enough, and I can trust them.
Another way.
There has to be another way to remove Chan from the picture.
So we're not saving Malik this playthrough? I'm going to try.
There is. I have
We're not even there
access
yet. That's still a ways off.
Stimulants.
That's when you come back to China.
If Chan was caught with them, he would no longer be a problem.
Meaning I could plant drugs on him.
Not on him. Somewhere in his apartment will be enough. He may be dead though. So knock him out, leave the drug, and come back here to me. I have a friend. He works with the police. I'll contact him and he'll make sure Chan is arrested.
How about we just, make it look like he hacked someone's storage closet, and I hear they take care of that pretty quickly.
I'll do it.
Good. I'll give you the
We're done with
address
the
of
new
Diamond
story
Chan's
script. Hey,
apartment.
congrats.
It is on one of the nearby rooftops. Lower Hansai is a dangerous place. Simply knock Chan out, then drop his body into the alley below. Gravity will do the rest.
I don't remember
But
there
if
being
you
a lot of
wish only
side
to get
quests in
Chan
actually
arrested,
Hingsha. It's really just this
take
girl and
these
like one or two
drugs.
other people, isn't it?
Plant them somewhere in his apartment after you've knocked him out. When you are done, return to me and I will contact my friend in the police. He will do the rest.
Anything else I should know?
Chan should be alone.
She gave me
He
a
is too
package of
proud to
drugs.
have
This lady was just
bodyguards
carrying
around. But
an entire package of drug.
careful. Even alone, Chan is dangerous.
Got it.
Mr. Jensen, remember not to cause any wounds on Diamond Chan that make it look like murder. Any suspicion will bring us more trouble from his friends.
So no tranquilizers or peps. Which means strictly hand-to-hand submission. Shouldn't be a problem.
That is good, yes.
Yeah, they will not notice the
luck,
bruising
Mr.
on his face
Jensen.
from my
I
augmented
will
hand
wait
crashing
here.
into it and taking all of his teeth. Malik does have a side mission. Yeah, later on she does. But I do believe that like Detroit, despite being smaller, had more side missions in it. Well, it just really had it had a few small ones and it had that really long one with the detective girl. Forgot, but why do you dislike steampunk as a genre? Oh, I've mentioned this several times. It's a bit of a rant, though. Essentially because steampunk, the whole punk genre, is just them trying to, like... It's basically marketing. The word punk on the... I'm fine with steampunk existing as is, but it shouldn't be called steampunk, because there's nothing punk about it. It's really just alternative history, which is a genre title in itself. It has existed for a while. That's all it really is. It's an alternative history of like a more fantastical look at history. There's nothing punk about it. Punk was like, you know, everyone knows what the word punk, the definition of that is. It's usually rebelling against authority, giving the middle finger to like, anyone telling you what to do, and being something of a bit of a outside the the norms of society. That's why cyberpunk stories usually have you being like some kind of criminal of some sort, or like following the story of some kind of like criminal or anything like that. Or also just someone, going up against big corporations or government along those lines. But the reason they called it cyberpunk is because the guy who wrote the guy who pretty much wrote the first cyberpunk novel, William Gibson, wrote the book Neuromancer, and people started calling the genre cyberpunk after that. And then a few years later, he wrote, I think it was he co-wrote another book called the Sterling. Was it the Sterling engine? Some kind of engine, something or other. Which was an alternative history tale about the guy who invented technically the first computer, the first mechanical computer in England, but never actually finished it. So they just wrote an alternate history title in that of him actually making the difference engine. That's what it's called. The difference engine, actually a working computer at the time, and how that would have changed things in like the 1800s. And because he wrote it and he is known for cyberpunk, they like, okay, this is steampunk, even though it really had nothing to do with steam. They just came up with the name because it sounded nice. So it's really just a shitty marketing term that doesn't really serve any purpose. I guess that's my rant about it. And I've also found most steampunk novels to be kind of shit. This is from Kotaku, so take it as worth. It's reported by Famitsu. Sakaguchi recently gave a talk with History of the Art. According to Sakaguchi, the original idea was to give the game a title that would be abbreviated to FF in English. Japanese, that is pronounced as Fu, and is a nice sounding something like there's one look. Did anyone tell him in English that sounds like you're like insulting someone? Fu, man. I think the steampunk stuff looks cool. That's really all it is. It's all about looking stylish. It's really that people think cyberpunk is all about the advanced technology in it, but it really isn't. Cyberpunk, if it was all about if it was all about just really advanced technology, it would just be generic. It's just sci-fi at that point. There's nothing special about that. All sci-fi is usually about special technology. The technology in Cyberpunk only served like a purpose of telling like social ills of society that people were dealing with at the time. That's why Cyberpunk, most of it, is generally like, looks like it's from like, it's basically 80s retro futurism. Like an idea of what people thought the future would be like when they were living in the 80s. Well, modern Cyberpunk, it's not, takes a different visual, look these days, but unless you're like talking about Cyberpunk 2077, which was, definitely retro's 80s futurism. But technology served a purpose of just basically showing off like, hey, people create new advanced technologies all the time, but it doesn't really make most people's lives any better. In fact, it usually just sometimes creates problems for them. It's only making like the rich richer or something. That was usually what they were going for. But steampunk is like, hey, look at this steam-powered airship, or this steam-powered TV, or this steam-powered gun, or this steam-powered garbage can. It's just like, how can we make anything that we have in the modern times that they didn't have in the 1800s, and make it work with steam? And then also give it a coat of varnish and pipes all over it. That's all it's about. But generally, like I said, the difference engine is pretty good, because it's just alternative history. It's not steampunk like it gets called. But most steampunk fiction is really just more style over substance, is what its big weakness is. I once tried to read a book that was combining cyberpunk with zombies. Was steampunk with zombies. One of the worst books I've ever read. But I finished it because I refused to be defeated. I think that's when I really turned against steampunk, was when I tried to read that book. Dartis sold me steampunk. So you're free to like steampunk. You know, don't just base your opinions on me. If you like something, like it. Don't worry about what my ass has to say about it. I never want people just, hanging off my words like that. You guys are like, better than that. You deserve to have your own thoughts, and I'll have them thought for you. So if you like steampunk, don't have to be concerned with my opinions on it. Like it as much as you like. You're not wrong for liking it. So you'll never hear me say, God, you're so stupid, you like steampunk? God, loser. Like, no. You like it? You like it. I don't have any problem with that. But what's wrong with using steampunk as a background for a fantasy story like in Dishonored? I mean, it's fine if you tell a good story in it. It's just that most steampunk stories have been kind of disappointing to me. I mean, there's a few I've liked. I've mentioned before, I'm actually one of the few people that like that 1864 game or whatever it was from Sony, which was basically steampunk with like vampires and werewolves, and I kind of like that game. I'm one of the few that did, despite it being steampunk. So I can still like a steampunk story if I like the plot enough, or the characters enough. But I think it's usually like a case of that story would work just as well in a non-steampunk setting. Cyberpunk is also that it pretty much only works at night. The whole visual identity of it is that it isn't neon lights and shit. Like, well, again, Cyberpunk 2077 looks stunning at night. But in the daylight, it looks like meh. There is some truth to that. There is some truth that usually cyberpunk stories are set at night. But that's because they're usually dealing with a criminal element, and also people trying to hide from like the eyes of society, because they don't want to be noticed, because they're usually not doing things that society approves of, which does more than often happen at night. And cities do look cooler at night. That's just how they are, because you got all the lights everywhere. So there is a reason they do for that. And I disagree that Cyberpunk doesn't, well, graphically Cyberpunk looks pretty good, day or night. But I did like that they actually added daytime sections to the game, because it, shows you that even in the daylight, still a shitty world to live in. So it's like, yep, it's not just at night that it sucks, it's daytime too. I need to get over there, don't I? Hello, lady.
Hi, are you visiting Hangshaw, or are you a loyal Tai Younger?
There's so much stuff I need hacking around here. I don't really need like more shit. Steam-powered giraffe. Abney Park is a cog and is dead, or some great bands. Yeah, there's actually steampunk music bands, by the way, who like dress up in steampunk garb. I remember coming across them a couple times. Have you heard of diesel punk? Yeah, but it's barely. Diesel punk is just again, it's just alternative history usually. It's like, what if the Nazis won? I mean, Wolfenstein is essentially diesel punk. Or like it's like usually something set in like the 1910s to the 1940s, maybe 50s. And it's just slightly different. It's like, oh, what if it's also sometimes post-apocalyptic as well. Diesel punk is a really weak fiction genre. So I don't really call that punk either. But it's like I said, it's mainly just marketing. Basically, anytime you want something that might be even slightly dystopic, you just put the word punk on it, apparently. This is what everyone comes here for, though, my hot takes on literature. I mean, I don't mind giving them. How do we get over there? I think I need to go that way, over there, then I can get to it. Roundabout way.
Access granted.
What do you consider punk? Like I said, punk to me is always usually something against something much larger than itself. That's usually something like a corporation or the government. And it's usually some kind of, something of a morally gray character themselves. He doesn't really ascribe to doing something for the people. He's really doing it because his back is up against the wall. This is in terms of fiction, by the way. There's lots of different things you can call punk. It's a music genre, for God's sakes. But in terms of fiction, usually, yeah, it's about... Well, hold on a second. It is some, desperate loser or, like, someone who's, like, been fucked over by life. And they only got really one shot at, correcting things. If even that, even then, they probably fail at it, usually. What kind of punk is a black flag sticker on a Cadillac? I'm not quite sure. Like I said, punk is also just music. But usually, that's where the word comes from, the whole punk aesthetic. Because punk music itself is usually, flipping off the bird at authority. Really need your machine pistol ammo. I'll read your book, though. You got Steam open? Nope, no buying games for you now. I just took your credit card. There's a new genre, by the way, chat, of science fiction that's started, springing up in the past couple of years. Have any of you heard of solar punk? Yes. Sci-fi stories where people use solar power energy are now getting called solar punk, or like other type of environmental sci-fi stories. It's solar punk. Look, if you had one shot or one opportunity to seize everything you ever wanted in one moment, would you capture it or let it slip? I thought for certain you were giving me the lyrics till 1 to 10 Mile, or what, an 8 Mile? Or are you? It feels like you are. On faster. Hacking through the code walls.
Access granted.
Lose yourself, Lex? Is that what he's giving me? Need revolver ammo. What the hell? What apartment is this? Bet you live like this? Yeah, good luck moving your refrigerator, asshole. Solar punk is just sci-fi where people use environmental practices and humans act more like a part of nature. Yeah, there's nothing punk about that, by the way. I don't see why they would even there's what is punk about? Let's, live with nature and be, make the world a better place. I mean, huh? I mean, okay. I mean, it's a nice positive message, but that's just, general sci-fi. We can jump high. I keep forgetting. I can just jump right over this. I got augmented legs.
Alright,
over there's where we gotta go, but you know what? If they're gonna give me another building I can hack, let's get in there first. Because Dart was saying how Cyberpunk is about morally gray characters who had one shot at improving their lives. Well, it's usually that or they die, too, to be honest. This is going swimmingly.
Access granted.
There's also biopunk, stonepunk, and atom. So also stonepunk. I'm guessing that's like like cavemen basically. They're punk too. Atom punk, basically just nuclear technology. So stories set in like the 50s, and biopunk, like genetic engineering. Like I said, they really just find any type of like science or like a technological advancement, then make a story set about it, and then put the word punk in front of it. That's why I consider it a little bit lazy. Water pressure. Nice pad. They had tranquilizers for some reason. Wait for Magic Punk? I'm pretty sure that's just, I don't know, how would you call that? Well, technically, that already exists. There's a video game and a board game called Shadowrun, which is which basically turned Cyberpunk into, like, with Tolkien. It's like, what if, like, they had a Cyberpunk story, but they also had, like, dragons, elves, and dwarves and magic? But I think it's still just considered cyberpunk, though. But you know what? You could call it the same thing. Informist punk. Now that one, now you're using your brain. I just want someone to make a fantasy story about finding magic for the first time, like them just experimenting and finding out new things about how the magic works. I think that has been done, hasn't it? Pretty sure I've read stuff like that before. Alright, we gotta be careful. Gotta punch this guy out.
You will die.
Oh, that was easy. Man, why'd she talk so long about you must be careful? You must not do any damage. Just walk in and punch the guy. Anything on you? Nope. Well, let's plant the drugs. Oh. Those are either VHS tapes or bricks of cocaine.
To China now is details about a bold maneuver by Biotech Corporation Taiyang Medical.
People see it more as an aesthetic than an actual story theme. Yeah, that's kind of an issue.
Close to the multinational giant.
Think about Cyberpunk, the reason it worked so well is because it was basically a story about the problems people saw happening around them in the 80s. Which was like growing corporate power, like people not being able to move, up the ladder in life. And get ahead, and also like the moral degeneration, and also just like poverty in cities. And the rat race, the stress of everyday life in them.
I'm sure it was just a
There are things like I'm an old person who teaches you magic for the first time, but not the existence of magic discovered for the first time. Imagine somebody practicing necromancy only to discover they rot while still. I mean, hey, you can always try writing it yourself if you think it's a good idea. I should spearhead Sins Punk. What would it be? Just people bitching at video games? I don't know if that's a very good read.
To China now is details about a bold maneuver by Biotech Corporation Taiyang Medical.
Alright, we planted the drugs. Let's close the door. Lady can now send her cop friends in. Sure, those two people that guy that saw me come out there won't say anything. Back we go. Yeah, that's it. Gotta go back in a very different way. This way. Vince Punk is a bunch of people living in a land of cliches where everything is based on tropes. No, that's just hell. Just got here because I didn't get the notification from my stream. Oh, that's alright. Don't worry about it. Sometimes Twitch is a bastard like that. That's why I always recommend everyone, be a member of the Discord, and you'll never have to worry about it. Because I always send out an announcement that I'm streaming there. By the way, you type in code Discord into chat, and you can get a link to it. Story about a man who stands up to greedy game corporations by sending their games. Oh wait, you don't think I'm doing something brave, do you? How brave of you, Dartigan, to like make videos where you basically hold down a video game and fart on it. God, if only I could be like you one day. Going to this decidedly unsexy brothel. I'm on your Discord, just don't have it on phone? Ah, okay. Well, here's the thing. I generally always... You can also, go by this logic. Well, by this tip. I generally start my streams at 8 p.m. So if I'm going to stream, you can usually guarantee if you check around 8 p.m., you'll find out if I'm streaming or not. Easiest way of doing it. So if you don't get an announcement, maybe checking, double checking. Like, maybe Twitch ain't sending it to me. Other than that, complain to Twitch.
Ever since Ning went missing...
Alright, I did your other side quest. Give me my praxis point.
Has Chen been taken care of?
I planted the drugs and left him unconscious in his apartment. Your friend should have no trouble with the arrest.
I will contact him immediately. Thank you.
Just glad I could help.
You saved us, Mr. Jensen. Money does not feel like enough thanks for what you have done, but here's the payment promised. I hope you will be satisfied with it.
We got some funds now. So I could afford another Praxis kit from the limb clinic if I wanted. Not really much else I'll be spending my money on, I think. Rockstar has already made a Wild West in modern games. Imagine an R made a full futuristic cyberpunk game. Basically Cyberpunk 2077, but the detail right there, it would be interesting. They were also at one point planning to make a spy game, but I think that one got cancelled.
Welcome to the Honghua Hotel. Our manager is
You sound like you love your job.
indisposed at the moment.
Wrong, is it the right way? God, this place needs a better entrance. It's like you open it up and there's like a bunch of garbage right at the front door. Horrible placement. Alright, I think I only have like my main mission to do now because they haven't given me any, I haven't found any other side missions to do. Spy game sounds like it would have been fun, I guess, but I guess they canceled it because they couldn't make it work probably. I'd still like to get another bully game, to be honest with you. You mean you're actually allowed to enter buildings? Certain buildings. Right. Hingsha Court Limb Clinic Shuttle Station. Right, both are on my way. I like this horrible motorcycle. It's so top heavy, it'd like tip right over if you didn't do it properly. If you got like side quests, man, I need side quests. If you got one.
What's really troubling you? Bell Tower's got the whole apartment complex locked
I need
down.
to get something in my apartment. I don't care what kind
No, gentlemen,
Bell Tower is conducting an investigation in this building, sir. No admittance.
My game was cancelled, but they did not announce it until 2016 or something, but it was cancelled several years before the official cancellation. Yeah, I don't think it was ever actually announced. It was just one of those heavily rumored games. Alright, we gotta get into there.
Malik, you might have been right about that trap. Hengsha Court Garden is under lockdown by Bell Tower Associates.
Bell Tower? They're the police in Lower Hengsha, Jensen. They're under contract with the Chinese government. You think the Chinese...
I won't know anything until I get inside that penthouse.
It looks like you can go across the roof, if I remember correctly. Talking just in front of the cops. Well, maybe it's like I'm not talking with my mouth. It is a cybernetic upgrade in my brain. God, I love nonsensical, ventilation shafts that actually would never move any oxygen around. Like this is this is a secret path. Can't fool me. Not even a fan in here. What can be seen? Need no. Oh, there's one there though. It's just a rat. Just a rat. Recently played Mirror's Edge Catalyst. I gotta say, I absolutely hated it. I didn't hate it, but I like the first Mirror's Edge better.
Anyone's here? Come out now.
That's how you get into someone's bathroom, huh? Just go through the vent down the cord and right up to your freaking toilet. Creeper's dream.
There's no one there.
Actually, I should try to play through the... well, I played through the original Mirror's Edge quite a few times. I think I should play through that again at some point. Let's see. Pretty easy.
Access granted.
Absolutely no peripheral vision whatsoever. I love stealth games. They are a treat, aren't they? Well, thank you for letting me give me a gun I can't use. Alright, moving on. Who keeps a computer in their kitchen? Mirror's Edge always turns me off to playing it conceptually. What do you mean? I think Rockstar were working on Bully 2 at some point in the late 2000s, but it was scrapped and canned very early on the planning process before the game. I heard that they canceled it to put everyone on, you know, Red Dead Redemption 2, actually. But who knows? These are all like rumors we always like hear, you know.
We got into this panic room, but we couldn't decrypt the computer codes.
Maybe it's time to get that double knockout ability. Located. Here. Reduces recoil, increases inventory size. Nope. Recently beat Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity, and now I feel empty inside. Damn, did it depress you? Arm augment. Was it in the arm? Isn't there an augmentation that lets you like knock two people out at once? No, we don't want Typhoon. Kind of shitty. Hello, what's up, Jerusalem? How you doing? How you doing? That's 2 points to nodes rating. They will turrets linked to security hubs or turn them against their allies. I actually don't want to do that. Don't have to kill people. We'll go ahead and grab that though. Take down multiple opponents, that's what I need. There we go. You got 3 points left. Finally off the night shift. Hey, permanently or just for tonight?
Must have something really juicy in his hard drive. He's got to have a password for it.
I'm more concerned about where he might have gone to.
Maybe his password is something Dutch-like. Did you try
Dutch-like
or clog?
You're an idiot. If we don't find this guy in the next few hours...
Don't ask me why that took an upgrade. It just seems like how you would like, I know how to punch better now. Do you need more stamina? Well, we need new battery stuff. It still only takes 1 charge. Permanently, huh? Good on you, man. Probably gonna make your life less stressful. Or at least let you sleep better. Just realized something. GTA 4 and Red Dead Redemption 1 start basically the same way cinematographically wise. I mean, the protagonist leaves a boat, followed by a shot of a car being unloaded from said boat. And Red Dead 1 was the same, was the next game by Rockstar, so Rockstar just couldn't bother. Well, no, that's actually, someone arriving somewhere is a pretty standard way of starting a story, so that's not really unique to Rockstar stuff. I mean, you can probably think of mini games that begin with a character arriving someplace. More opportunities to see you and Kate. Hey, that's not a bad idea. I hear that we're both pretty talented streamers and attractive people. We will do our best to make you happy. Unlike your job. Into the pod apartments. I think. Okay, need to lean forward a little bit. My story began with someone arriving in an unfortunate land. Now, many stories do that. It's pretty common. Just, you know, it's a pretty easy way of starting up any story. Just have someone arrive somewhere new that they need to explain to them. That way you can, you know, kind of like use that as an opportunity to also explain it to the person reading the story. Kate's prettier, though. That being said, well, I would understand why you think she's prettier. If I were attracted to the same sex, I would be fully aware that you are way out of my league, huh? Never say that. Never say that. Not until someone actually tells you that. Should be you be telling yourself that someone's out of your league. That guy's still frozen back there while that went down. No, you don't. He's still alive, see? Seeing things, sir. Finally, some actual guys with jobs so I can take their money. Wonder if the people who designed the ductwork you crawl through in video games ever saw air ducts in real life. They know that their air ducts don't actually make any sense. It's just a gameplay convention. They're not that dumb. There's like, we needed something for people to stealth through that makes somewhat sense to them. Oh, air ducts, you can crawl through those. And they're like, oh, gotcha, put them in there. Some developers do go to their trouble to make them actually feel realistic by putting like fans, circulating fans in them that you have to maybe break through. Or maybe actually have them lead from room to room. Here though, they don't make any sense at all. Toy doll. Like it's opening something. No idea what that does. A pistol. I like how all open areas in real life don't have random stacked boxes that you can possibly hide behind. Well, yeah, it's all about, I don't know. Boxes are pretty common things, so it's pretty believable. Such as painkillers in the bathroom. I don't like this guy's tub, by the way. That looks bad to me. Somewhere on the left? You mean that toy thing? Oh, I see it. Oh, okay, before we go in there. Oh, well, wasn't even necessary game. It's like they blew a hole in the wall. This is the hacker, who apparently uses post-it notes. Does anyone remember this? This meme? It's an ancient one, but it's there. I don't think it gets used very much. It doesn't pop up too much anymore. It's been replaced by Peps and Wojaks, I believe. Call lawyer, hit the gym. Obviously the developers read Reddit. Fix kitchen. Machine code. You could probably translate that into whatever that means. Call mom. Kitchen. Buy broccoli and lube. To do. Call lawyer, hit the gym. Delete files from devices. Forever alone. Exactly. Buy broccoli and lube. Whoa, how did they get my shopping list? I know, right? Thought that was uncommon. Also, just who... Does anyone know anyone who uses sticky notes anymore? Yeah, I'm just gonna be... I'm the hacker with all this digital stuff. Let me put sticky notes everywhere. Also, this really good hacker has shit security.
Access granted.
Why was the fire left burning? I guess they only just recently did it. This conversation was automatically saved to your conversation history. Windmill, Hive Master, are you there? Pick up, pick up, pick up. Please, Hive Master. Mr. Van Bruggen. This is a surprise. No time for chit-chat. Job offer still good. Depends. What you do, Ari? What I'm paid to do. Only this time, clients aren't happy. She never is. So you'll arrange with Hong Kong? Might take some time, Windmill. Do it. What the fuck you do, Windmill? Never seen Dragon Lady this PO'd. BT's in your way. 50's off. Safety's off. Suggest you get out now. This Saturday, the Hive will be celebrating 15 years in Lower Hingshaw. Come join us to celebrate. Alright. EA.
Get word to Pritchard, Malik.
New Nintendo Switch online deal is out now. N64 has officially entered modern console generations for $50 a year.
Arrest?
Thank you, Nintendo, for such an opportunity.
Either way, he found out someone was gunning for him and took off. We need to find him.
There's a nightclub near where I dropped you called the Hive. It's notorious in black market circles. If this Dutchman is running, his first stop will be there.
I'll have a chat with the owner.
What are you?
It's gonna be friendly, but instead we'll be cool. I need money. I'm going to the club anyways. Beer. Not only that. I guess we can like once a what's this? Oh, just another way into a different place. Don't need that. Need the refrigerator, but what? We'll be a dick and put it there. Can't believe I actually used to understand that early internet slang at some point. I did a little bit too as well, but hey, I'm glad it kind of fell out of usage, to be honest with you. I don't miss it at all. It was always annoying as piss to try and like parse through that. Some like 15-year-old kid who thought they were like, oh man, this is such a cool way of writing. I can't believe I've found this new joy in my life. I love making people think I'm stupid. Feels like I'm gonna kill myself. Like how they talk in Life is Strange. Do they? Well, they just use like weird like. Life is. You have to keep in mind, Life is Strange is written the way it is because it's written by a bunch of 40-year-olds trying to like talk, write like they're teenage kids, and that's the best they could do. So some kids actually did use those words. They just didn't really use them quite as much, or maybe in like those areas. I don't know, but it wasn't completely inaccurate as some people claim it is. But it's adorable that it's like, you know, 40-year-old French dads trying to like they're like, write like they're American teenagers. I like that aspect of it. You know, it's very cute. Other than that, yeah, it was pretty bad. But hey, it had charm. That's all that matters. You could be bad and have charm. Why did I come down here for a praxis kit? Thank you, game. You gave me the worst ladder sequence ever. Let's make it one long ladder, alright? Be like Kojima, alright? That's all we ask. You're gonna do ladders. Been like the whole
Jensen,
R.
figured you might want a heads up before you stroll into the hive. The owner's name is Tong Si Hung, Tong being his last name.
Written like
Rumor
R.
is
Hello
he's tied to the
Kids.
triad.
Sort of, yeah.
China's organized crime lords.
No doubt about that.
Wonderful. Anyone else want a piece of this pie?
Let's just break through the wall, why don't we? They got insurance, right? Oh shit, there's a dude out there.
This is the spot.
Shit, quickly to candy bar before they come in. I'm gonna need the juice.
I've got you covered.
Pretty sure if you use the language they use in Life is Strange in my school, you'd most likely get beaten up and probably maybe you just went to a better school. You didn't go to a hipster private school too, probably. Keep that in mind. You probably went to like actual like public high school. Maybe in a bad area. The full messages written like that, we only get a few words. These days you actually have to like, and some people can send you an entire paragraph written only in emojis. And you have to like parse what that means. I'll be honest with you, the only one I can usually understand is when it's like an eggplant mixed with like sweat drops. Yeah, I got that one down. I know what you mean with that one. And I like the implications. Okay, how do I get down from here then? Am I jumping? I feel like I'm gonna die. This is where you like need to use the Icarus landing system or something. You like the implication that someone is gardening? Yes, that's exactly what it means. Gardening. Or maybe they're just really into, like, eggplants. They're healthy for you, you know? They're just, like, busting through the walls of the city. Don't even worry about the insurance or what anyone says. Fuck it. I got a stack full of candy bars and a bunch of batteries. Eggplants piss you off. They're lighter than they look. You expect them to be like girthier and heavier. Like, damn it. I wanted something that was going to be filling. What do we have here? Ammo capacity. Will that work on anything I've currently got? Probably not. Nope, nothing ever. Why did they make almost none of the upgrades work for non-lethal stuff? That really annoys me. I guess they compensated that by making the non-lethal weapons, like, really effective. Like, it only takes, like, one shot usually, so you don't really need it as much. No wonder Reddit hates emojis, except for the easier island head emoji for some reason. Reddit's in love with other things than emojis. They're in love. Reddit is in love with being angry at everything. Is the best way of putting it. What's the most common, like, upvoted stuff on Reddit? Someone who they think just got an awesome burn on something they don't like. That's part of the collective, agreed on list of bad things. Interesting. What was happening down here? What's worse, Reddit or Twitter? Twitter by far is worse than Reddit. At least on Reddit you have like subreddits where you can have actually decent communities. Like the typical Redditor though is to somewhat, I don't know, Reddit sometimes really gets on my fucking nerves. Because it's like one of the few social media websites I actually use. And it used to be so good.
Access
Now it's just become like, hey, we're all socialists, right? We're all into communism. Is it okay if we just hate everything else? Like, I just came here like for like funny shit and like pictures. Like a lot of the subs I go to, like our technology stuff, is like, hey, you know what sucks? Elon Musk. Yeah, and then it's like that's really what you. If you want to get like a bunch of karma on Reddit, go to like our technology and make an Elon Musk post or something like that. Like, yeah, guaranteed. Everyone's like, yeah, he sucks, man. Maybe he does suck, but my God, are you unoriginal as fuck? You and me both, yeah. It's just, I don't know. Reddit is... Reddit's a site that suffers from its own success. The bigger you get, the more shitty you tend to get. Unfortunately. Isn't China supposed to be like the surveillance state? Yeah, it kind of is. Like the most advanced in terms of like surveillance. You know, they are pretty good at it, to say the least. They know what they're doing over there on that when it comes to that. But China and Deus Ex is a bit weird. We're in this place called Hingsha, but I don't believe this is, you know, a China that's run by the CCP. This feels like it's either some kind of special economic zone, like say Hong Kong, or like used to be Hong Kong. But it's like a very capitalist place and, you know, technologically advanced, so it feels like that instead of like, you know, mainland. I think this is supposed to actually be an artificial island too. You know, China wants to create a spaceship like the ones you see in Halo. I have read about that. You know, they're like, we want to make a mile-long space station. I believe their idea is to make it like an inflatable space station, though, which is a lot easier to do, since you can like pack it into a tiny package and then blow it up like a balloon. Which might be possible, but it seems unlikely to be done anytime soon. Just saying. Typical Redditor is now often confused with a typical Discord mod, which was originally a typical internet user in the early 90s, appearance-wise, and I mean, I guess things don't change as much as we think. Alright, time to go to the club. Hey, save my game, man. Save my game. On the list.
Good to see you again, sir.
Again, he's never... Well, he saw me earlier when I asked him the first time. Mods piss you off too? Let's be honest. There are good mods and there are bad mods. Usually, you'll get bad mods that are part of, like, very difficult to control communities, or there'll be mods that are, like, part of a very lucrative community and they want to make some money off of the back end of it. I don't know. It's a bit, you know, probably a bit more deeper than that, actually. I'm probably simplifying it way too much. But, you know what? It's really about the places you hang out.
Wow, that's nice. But I already have it.
So I see this guy.
Yeah, I know.
They say the high.
He's got cooler sunglasses than me. Despise censorship in any form. I'm sympathetic to that argument in a lot of ways. Definitely when it comes to just people making content releasing online. However, I'm perfectly fine with something being shit on by everyone who doesn't like it. Criticize the fuck out of it if it's something you disagree with. There's no reason you should ever, like, suppress your opinion. So, it depends on what we were talking about. If you're talking about someone just getting their stuff taken offline because people disagree with it, that I'm against. But some people equate, you know, getting shit on as with censorship, too. People are like, why is everyone trying to censor me? I'm just stating what I feel. And it's like, yeah, but we don't like it. We're just saying we don't like you either. That's different. Perfectly fine to, you'll hate someone's guts or the stuff they make. But, yeah, don't cross over and, like, just like, hey, I may hate you, I may think you're shit, like, vile the earth, but hey, I guess you got a right to put this shit up. Is this where you watch Cloud dance? If only. I mean, it is a bee-related club, by the way.
You got a favorite poison?
Cyanide. Plum dog, huh? Gut punch. Phoenix.
I'm looking for Tong.
Everyone wants to talk to Tong. Check the VIP lounge upstairs.
Mr. Tom,
this is my first
He's got like, hey, we're gonna find Kojima here.
They say the owner of this place.
Looks like a place Kojima would hang out.
I know the waitress, though. I'll take one from her. What would it be?
This has been like a hot take stream, hasn't it? We've been like giving out thoughts on basically everything.
Sorry, I like my man.
Glad you guys actually appreciate my opinion, or at least you may be like, you know what, we tolerate your opinion, Dort. Don't go back there yet. Ever see the video of this where Jensen kills everyone? I've seen videos of this game that where Jensen basically doing horrible things. My favorite though is a Jensen doing a massive like nuclear slam dunk on that basketball in Detroit by slamming it in and also activating the Typhoon system at the same time. Nope. Up here. 5. In the meantime, I'm changing the basement access 0415. Go into all the restrooms. Oh, that takes me outside. Never mind. Didn't want to do that one. Easy way to get into this club, though, apparently. I know a back way in. Come on. You pervert? Yeah, your point. Hmm.
滚开！别来烦老子！没看我这忙着呢吗？
I'm busy. Ask the bartender if he needs something.
What a lovely gay couple.
My pocket secretary.
They even got matching uniforms.
又怎样？不珍贵的东西。
Just saying. Well, I'm not denying.
干嘛？别烦我啦！They say the owner of this
Yeah, I'm a
place is
freak, so what?
You know, with a triad.
You don't see me like back down in shame. Like, yeah, you nailed it.
Sure. Everyone's swimming in profits right now and playing with their toy augmentations.
How is the next sim video coming along? I'm hoping to have my rough draft done tomorrow. That's my current plan. So that'll be a big first step, well, since I finished playing the game, that is. Alright, trying to talk with Tracer Tong's daddy.
想要什么东西，都把财
请不要再烦我。你想要什么，老外？
I believe every guy, every person, not just most of the women you've met are perv too. Let's not be so, gender specific. Women are just better at hiding it sometimes. Alright. You ready to have a conversation?
You work here?
Yeah. You could say that.
Competent, pragmatic, envious.
I need to see your boss.
Really? Well, I'm sorry, Guailu. Mr. Tong Zihong sees no one today.
Look, I didn't come halfway around the world to take no for an answer. Do us both a favor and tell me where he is.
Or what? You get mad and tear down a few walls with those enhancements of yours? This place isn't named the Hive for nothing. It's got plenty of worker bees come out of the paneling to stop you. What is it you think Mr. Tong do for you anyway?
I'm looking for someone. A cybersecurity specialist named Ari Van Bruggen. You know him?
He's a strong alpha.
Never heard of him. What'd he do? Steal your girl? Owe you money?
He had a job go bad, and now he's on the run from the people who hired him. But you knew that already, because a man like Mr. Tong doesn't hire idiots. And this is the first place people like Van Bruggen come when they need help. So stop wasting my time and take me to Tong.
You've got it backward, boy. You're wasting my time. Van Bruggen is minor league player. Tong knows who he is. He just don't care. He's got bigger things to worry about.
Van Bruggen isn't on your radar yet, then Tong is way behind. I can help him catch up. You expect me to fall for that? Van Bruggen's pissed off somebody big, and there's no way Tong's going to ignore that kind of development in this town. You obviously got no idea how deep... I think it's pinpoint, actually.
You expect me to fall for that? Small-timers don't attract this much attention. They don't have bell tower soldiers staking out their apartments. Van Bruggen's pissed off somebody big. And there's no way Tong's going to ignore that kind of development in his town.
You're smarter than you look. Yeah. Tong is keeping a close eye on things. Like you said, he's no fool. Van Bruggen is the hottest thing in town right now. But nobody in Hengsha is going to let an outsider in on the action, especially not Aguayo.
That's racism.
You don't know the
Straight up
rules of the
racism.
game around here.
Called me a ghost face, chat. Alright, let's spray him with pheromones for that one. Let's see. He's pretty much an alpha, so this is basically a free answer. Well, pretty much everyone we talk to these days is an alpha. A lot of testosterone going around in the future.
You see that bodyguard over there? If you're gonna play tricks on the Guaylo, you gotta train your people better. Everything about him is shouting out who you really are, Mr. Tong. Now how about we go someplace private? Unless you want everyone in the club to know what you're hiding.
Fine. Fine. I'll meet you in my office, downstairs in the basement. The boys will let you through.
This is the future that we should have had? It's kind of weird because the original Deus Ex, which is set in like 30 years from now, like all the food you find is basically soy packets. Which makes for a very good joke. Right, down the basement we shall go. Deus, please. Glad there's more testosterone in the future. It's going down right now. I think that's actually linked to more like the obesity epidemic than anything else. Like obesity will actually cause lower testosterone and lower sperm count. Obesity causes a lot of issues actually in the body and a lot of changes. But I think that's actually the leading cause of like lower testosterone and sperm. Alright, I'm down in the basement. What can I rob from you? It's a 5-level hack.
Nice. Those custom jobs. They sure ain't who I am. They mostly make knockoff crap. You take what you can get though, right?
Yes, exactly. From you, that is. That takes you out to the sewers. Also estrogen and plastics. I believe that's somewhat been... There have been people... That was something that came out recently, but I think there's also been pushback against that. That it might not be quite accurate.
Hey, leaving already, tough guy? Because you might want to go over to the bar and order yourself a drink before you do. Maybe Bobby will have something for you.
Bobby?
The bartender. The real bartender, that is.
Actually, I wasn't leaving yet, but okay, I need to go back in there.
That.
Doesn't help. Definitely doesn't help. Plastic in you ain't a good thing. It's probably like a mixture of a lot of things. High stress. A lot of people are stressed out from a lot of things these days. But, you know, diet, obesity. Possibly, you know, like maybe plastic too. Who knows? Like a knife? I'm not sure what that is. That's still his money right in front of him, though. Alright.
So, we got some privacy now. How about you tell me who you work for? Then I decide what I tell you about Van Bruggen.
Does the name Sarif Industries ring any bells?
Sarif Industries? Isn't that American company? Stole all the headlines a while back? You're still in business?
Why wouldn't we be?
Check the news. Biotech corporations seem to be failing a lot these days, especially the ones who are making enhancements. Van Bruggen's in the Alice Garden pods. Capsule 301. Place is a rat hole, but it's useful sometimes. Make sure you leave him in the same shape you find him.
And if I don't?
Your call. But those implants of yours might look even more special on somebody else.
You just told me that up front. I mean up top. No one was listening up there.
That's all you get from me, Lao Wai. Capsule 301. Alice Garden pods. That's where your hacker is. You make sure Van Bruggen stays healthy, or my boys pay you a visit. You make sure Van
Okay,
Bruggen
okay.
stays.
Go talk to the bartender real quick.
Malik, you were right. Tong is helping Van Bruggen. He stashed him in the Alice Garden pods.
Thought as much. A hacker who knows his way around corporate firewalls would make a valuable asset for the triads. I'm at the pods myself, Jensen. Want me to run interference?
No, don't put yourself at risk. I'm heading there now.
Be rating 3. I could probably get through that, but maybe I can't find a code for it. Sometimes there's something easier to hack instead. Estrogen and... Okay, I'm reading the same comment again. That's really... maybe just chat's writing many times. Oh, shit. About estrogen. Come on, go. Boom.
Access granted.
Anything new? Freaking giant of a Mongolian. What? Alright, never mind. I'm gonna turn in soon? Yeah, very soon. I'm gonna talk to this bartender and that'll probably be it, actually. Probably shouldn't have dicked around so much and like acted like a tourist in the city. And I probably could have also done the capsule place, but it's whatever. I think I'm gonna get this one.
Access granted.
Very close. Oh, there's usually not anything good in safes I'm finding as well. Money. Money's not bad. This guy just gives us a take your time with this now that I can actually watch you again. Hey, well, we're playing a different game tomorrow, actually.
You got a favorite poison?
Operation.
Looks like Tong's running a nice operation here.
You for hire? Because a suspicious man might not appreciate you asking.
A suspicious man might also wonder what kind of job gets handed off to strangers. But alright, I'll bite. What are you offering?
I got a problem I need solving. Trouble is, none of my usual guys are available. And this problem? It involves a woman. Someone who owes Tong Operation here some money. Getting it out of her is proving to be difficult. It's a dirty job, but it pays well. You interested?
Tell me more. I'm listening.
That's what I like to hear. This woman, Jaya, she's a broker. Highly competitive field in Hengshao. But without the right skills, her business wasn't doing so well. So we helped her out. Gave her a nice social enhancement upgrade chip so she could understand her clients' needs. Now, it's time to pay us what's due, but she says she won't.
So basically you want me to be your collector?
Yes, but it's not as simple as that. The girl's gone into hiding and thinks we won't find her. But she also took her phone and computer along to keep her business alive.
Not very smart. Assuming you've got the equipment to track those.
We don't exactly. But we know someone who does. And that's where you come in. Bow Tower set up a surveillance network around town. A series of relay antennas. I need you to hack them. 3 relays should be enough for us to access the database and triangulate Jaya's position.
Then I go get your money.
Exactly. The first relay is on the rooftop of a 4-story building in the Yuzhou district. I assume you've got an info link and Wayfinder package in those fancy AUGs of yours? I'll upload the coordinates and then contact you once you've hacked in.
Okay. Not doing that tonight, though. That's a lot of effort for a collection, it is, really. We need you to hack into 3 towers controlled by a militant corporation so we can find this lady who probably owes us like $1,000. I think that's how much I paid for, like, well, as a praxis point, but I'm not sure. Those only praxis points are like 5,000 credits. And it only takes like 2 of them to get like that upgrade. So however much 10,000 credits is actually. So, chat. I feel like stopping there. That's a good stopping point. We made progress. Tomorrow though, in the next probably several days, we're playing a different game though. We're gonna be playing Guardians of the Galaxy. So bring your A game, chat. I want to see lots of fresh jokes and memes and conversations about whatever you want. I'll, oblige. Stores are limited on praxis kits. The only place to sell them are limb kits, actually, or limb clinics. So, chat, you've all been wonderful tonight. I hope you had a good time. if you haven't followed me yet here on Twitch, I recommend you do so. If you want to join my Discord, type in your !mark Discord into chat. It'll give you a link to it. Or you can scroll down and like find one of the links there. Other than that, I'm gonna like do a little bit more work on my script and then go to bed. Because I got a lot of stuff to do tomorrow. Namely, more script writing. But chat, I wish you all a great night's sleep and a great day at school, work, whatever you have tomorrow. Either you're just gonna be lazing around all day. Hope it's a good one. Also, stay safe, you know. Just gotta stay safe, stay healthy. Other than that, okay, I don't see either Spoot or Arcade streaming tonight, so I don't guess I'll bother rating anyone. Other than that, you guys have a great one. Later, everyone. Also, thank you to the mods. Thank you for any bits or gift subs too. Almost forgot. Thank you. Later.